That took forever.
What? No way.
I'm so sorry in advance for everything that I'm going to do. Please don't send me.
Oh wait, I have an important question for Jess and Will.
Sure.
Yeah.
Can I romance your character?
Sure.
I haven't decided if my character is romanceable yet.
Okay, let me know.
There's got to be. There's DLC for him.
Yeah.
DLC,
Paid
literally.
content.
You have to PayPal Will like $50.
Y'all send me your cash
Leave
app.
money on
Send me your
the
cash app.
Cash app.
Gosh.
He's a sugar baby.
A sugar baby.
Yeah.
What the?
Oh, this is quite the night already.
Oh. That last one, Ray! Yes! Yes, I'm favoriting that one. Love it. Welcome, everybody. And welcome anybody who might be watching the 35th session of Magic Mysterium. We have never had a players come in this late because, I mean, well, this is what, like, the second farthest game out of anybody?
It's pretty tied between Tuesday night and Saturday.
Yeah, it's
be
tied.
honest.
Just Saturday just goes before
Yeah.
Tuesday, that's all. And so to get like a recap of what happened last time, we had started off the new year for year 5, and we were able to have a bunch of clubs. We kind of had like a really big club festival where people even got to start their own clubs. We had Laura start the was it
House of Fun Profit Club,
like the school
the
paper
journalism club. Yeah,
School
journalism
paper.
club.
Yeah.
And we got Hogwarts' youngest reporter, Laura Butters, who absolutely just adores Laura and follows her around anywhere, anytime she has free time.
My mini-me.
Yeah, mini Laura. And then Sharon hasn't exploded any birds recently, so I think she might be getting kind of antsy. Jordan's calling me.
I'm pretty sure that happened last session, though.
No.
Oh, let you in? Okay, I'll be right there.
No, Sharon just got
Jordan,
mad
shut the
because she
door, I'll
couldn't
be right
cast the
back.
Patronus.
Right.
No, I didn't get mad.
You almost exploded at Janice, didn't you?
Yeah. But, you know.
It was like unwilling in Sharon's defense.
Unwilling, yeah. Or like she
Mhm.
can't force herself to even do it or bother
That
to.
was
You know?
other Sharon.
Yeah, that was
Other Sharon.
Coraline, other mother. Other Sharon, like damn.
We were all there, except for Will and Jess.
Other Sharon?
There's
I don't think I
Sharon in other
understood the
games.
other
She's
Sharon
become
part.
an NPC in other games.
No, we're not talking about that Sharon. We're talking about like
The
little
last
evil
session
dark Sharon. The last session Sharon for the Patronus
Okay.
thing.
Oh, other Sharon.
Yeah.
Right.
We saw other Sharon.
Other Sharon. That was really cool. Yes. Sharon was not able to perform the Patronus. And she kind of learned why, looking within herself in even the attempt to cast this. A while back, Genevieve's father was kind of brutally killed by a dragon. It was it's not going to be an open casket funeral.
You didn't say he passed away.
Making you
Stand by a dragon.
Tell me I'm wrong, Juju. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh, Maya's here to give literally everybody advantage.
Oh,
trying to make me
love
cry?
you, Maya.
Maya,
We
I
love
love you and I
you.
adore you.
Yeah, Maya, you
Um,
alright.
Last session we had kind of like a very emotional session doing Patronuses. Holy cow!
I can
Memo
hear
was
it.
like, can you
I
hear
heard
that?
I heard that.
A
Yeah,
little
it sounds
bit.
like whistling.
Oh,
Low-key.
yeah, I hate it when he does that. I can't like focus at all.
Did he just bird screech?
What's
That's
going
what it sounded like
on?
to me.
Yeah,
Oh, just give him some love, please. Okay, on the toilet. Oh boy, I can't like do the session on this.
It sounds like radio feedback.
It sounds like nails on a chalkboard.
Oh my god, hold on, Raven. I have to send you about 600 more of those things.
Stop! She's been harassing me for the past 30 minutes.
Here's the culprit. Say hi,
Alright.
Menlo. Say hi. Say
Hello.
I'm teething.
Look at that little
Hi.
face. Hi.
You
Hello.
said it. Come here, buddy.
This is so chaotic already.
Did you get your medicine? No. Oh my gosh. Look, he was calm. He wasn't crying.
Jess, I will kill you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Killing me
So we had that. We had a very
softly.
emotional time doing Patronuses, where everybody kind of had their own struggles and triumphs in that, and Juliet and Wilfred particularly had a little bit of trouble with that.
I did not. Wilfred did.
Yes, but you were kind of there for Wilfred in this
That's a
really
him
tender
problem.
moment.
That's a him problem.
Oh my gosh,
Look,
after
damn,
all this like
look.
closeness,
His
you're like,
sorry ass.
his fucking
Like,
deal.
go look at that.
Mhm.
It's not my fault he
We-
sucks at charms.
we caught walking shrubs in herbology class. We had Trelawney who was hungover, and so we had a very quiet divination class. We had let's see, and then we had the defense against the dark arts. So then from that is where we're kind of coming off from. It was probably just at the midweek right now, maybe like a Wednesday or so, and this last week passed by like the snow. Here for but a brief moment, but fading into new horizons. I want to restart my music. There we go. Personally, I will send it to you guys. I'm listening to the Potions class ambience because it's a fun one. Boop, boop. Oh man, last session we were listening to nothing but Je te laisserai du mot.
Oh my god, we was all crying and stuff. It
That's-
was
Yeah,
I
we
was
were like listening to
crying
that
the
on
entire
repeat.
session.
yeah, it was
That's-
really sad.
That's on my depression playlist.
Mhm.
Rest in peace, Reed. Gone but not forgotten.
Aw.
It's on my
Oh, why
depression
would you-
playlist, but that's like the only one. You know what is also now on my both my villain playlist and my depression playlist is Just a Man from the new
Yes,
Epic
yes.
the Musical.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh boy. Hi Jordan.
When did you feed them?
I fed them at 5.
What did you feed them?
Pizza.
Thank you.
What?
So many distractions from all sides. right now.
Literally, this is like ADHD in one session.
You have been trying to have a good time. Trying to just continue your studies. Keep your nose down. But in the quieter moments, sometimes you feel trapped. Like an animal in a cage. And you're not the only one. You watch the students around you, unsure of who you can trust, or what you can even believe. It feels like autonomy has been ripped from you, yet you still walk from class to class, study up for owls, but Is one among you a student, an upperclassman, a teacher? Someone left a note in that vault. Someone who had been there before. Perhaps when it was opened, and someone who knew you would be there. But if you can't trust your own actions, how do you even fight against them? You could choose to just lay down and move on with your life, or rage. Rage against this oppressive force. Do something they couldn't possibly foresee. Will you act, or let this go? There's no right answer. For in the face of failure, perhaps sometimes it's better to not have done anything at all. Genevieve, as you're considering this, you walk down into the common room, and you can see over here Nolan's voice. And this is the common room right now. I normally like to hang out by the fire. It's a good place to play like wizard chess and whatnot. And you can see standing next to him is a boy you have never met. Who the fuck is that? Will, please describe your character.
As the name implies, you're going to see a kind of brown-haired boy with a little bit of freckles across his face, with these heavy eyeglasses on his head. Interestingly enough, and I don't know if this is correct, Alex, but he's not in Hogwarts uniforms yet.
You would be.
Okay, he's in a Hogwarts uniforms with the Hufflepuff colors. On his, I guess, the robe lapel, you'll see a flower that just is sticking out. And so right now it's a vibrant yellow and orange color. And underneath that flower, there's a little button with some words written on it and like a smiley face on it.
Genevieve will kind of just walk up and kind of take Nolan's hand. Nolan, who's the new kid?
Oh, hey, Jen. Oh, this is my girlfriend, Genevieve. This is... I'm sorry, I don't speak French.
No problem. My name is Jean-Francois. Genevieve, your girlfriend?
Oui.
Yes. Oh,
Oui, c'est correct.
Genevieve speaks French.
Oh, tu parles français aussi? Ah, d'accord, parfait.
Juju, can you speak French?
Mais si tu m'écoutes, my French is a bit different from what I imagine your French is. There is a slight different accent to my French.
Genevieve, he sounds weird. Like, in French, he doesn't sound like someone from France. He sounds so odd. Like a different dialect, a different accent.
My name is Jean-Francois. Genevieve?
Yes, my name's Genevieve de Lyon.
Pleasure to meet you. You are Nolan's girlfriend?
Yep. And I'm also one of your prefects. So if you need anything, let me know.
Thank you. I'm new to Hogwarts. Just came in this semester for the Owls, but really looking forward. I heard so much about Hogwarts back home. Most people back home, they don't really come here, but I'm very fortunate to get here.
Oh, well, it's lovely to meet you. Where exactly are you from?
Whose toothbrush was in my area? You can hear Wilfred coming down the steps right now. Hey, new kid, is this yours? He's having like a red toothbrush that's on him.
Jean-Francois, he's smiling and just nodding his head, not really saying anything.
That sink's mine, he says, and he'll throw it over to you. Get
Wilfred,
your own.
be nice.
They kicked me out of my bed. I'm in a new place. Wilfred's going back up.
Don't be a baby.
Kicked him out of his bed.
I see you're in Wilfred's room.
Ilvermorny was a bit more welcoming to foreigners.
Damn.
Please do not
being
take
a bitch.
anything Wilfred does as serious.
Damn.
Okay, c'est pas grave, c'est pas la même.
No wonder
It's
this
not
bitch
the
couldn't
first
cast
time that I've had
Patronus.
this, but yeah, you know, it's changing times. In the Muggle world, I know that not many people are happy with having new people come into their homes.
Oh
Um,
no, we're perfectly fine with it. I think just with a lot of people, there's just a certain amount of this late into the year. You know, there's a adapting period. You know, I'm sure you'll fit in just fine.
the flower on the robe that was once a bright, vibrant yellow and orange turns ever so slightly blue a bit.
Hmm.
Yeah, no worries. I won't be here very long. Just writing my owls, and I'll get out of your hair.
Professor Bruce said that I should probably show him around.
Oh, yeah, sure. Go ahead. I had something to do anyways.
Oh, okay. I'll see you around. Okay.
Bye. Please be nicer than Wilfred was.
I am very nice. Okay. For the reason why you like me, he says.
Are you sure about that, Mr. Anderson?
And he's going to lead Jean-Francois out. Don't listen to her.
À la prochaine, Geneviève. Geneviève? Geneviève?
Genevieve.
Geneviève? Okay, see you next time.
I love Jean Francois already.
So Jean-Francois, I cut him off before he answered, but he would have answered you. He's
Oh,
from Canada.
Canada.
I am French Canadian.
No wonder your friend sounds weird.
Yep. Which, as I've said in other games, this is not Will's normal accent that he speaks with, but holy hell, like, it might sound like maybe like a bad French accent or something to other people. It's perfect. It is amazingly perfect for a French Canadian accent.
Yeah.
Oh, so good. And Will, you know what? That was an awesome like little scene and everything. I want to give you inspiration. You've done a great job so
Oh,
far.
merci.
Nice.
Tu es très gentil.
Will always stays in character the whole damn session.
We love
Yeah,
it.
no, I to kind of like stay in Jean-Francois's head. I tried to translate things from French into English and then say it aloud. So there's
No
kind of like a
way.
lag delay when he talks.
You're
I
a
could
perfect
never.
addition. Perfect
I could
addition to
never.
this group. Oh my god.
Perfect. Oh, people are already like, I adore you. Oh wait, no, that was Tamaya, but yeah.
Yeah,
Without saying it.
it can also apply.
It also applies to you, don't you worry. Holy cow! Jess, Raven, Ray, Juju, Will, Sikrin.
We all got advantage.
Who's the robot? Was that supposed to be me?
The robot. No, that's
This
Maya.
was a smiley face.
Yeah, but Maya.
That's a smiley
But
face.
they gave advantage at the same time. I think it was to me.
Wait,
And then
did
Bro.
everybody get it?
Everyone got advantage.
I think yeah, everyone got advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because Maya's.
Yeah. Your
Go.
next roll, you don't get to save it. Your next roll.
If I
Okay.
remember.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure, still out.
What am I thinking here? Here's the thing. There's nobody who's Gryffindor, so we're actually just going to cut right
Ooh,
to
gotcha.
Oh, that's good.
Got
Yeah.
you.
you.
Got you.
Orion. Hagrid showed you into the main area here. Walking up the coiling staircase into Gryffindor Tower, he says, "All right, and here you are. They don't really let me in there very much anymore, even though I'm the head of the house. Not after that whole cake fiasco. Well, have fun. It's up on the right. He says,
Have fun.
or was it the left?
Find it.
It was nice meeting you, Mr. Orion.
Nice meeting you too, Mr. Hagrid.
Hey, just call me Hagrid. No, Mr. Needed.
Hagrid.
Makes me feel like my father.
Yeah, that's
What?
a bad thing.
He's laughing at me. And he will
see ya.
go back downstairs. You're able to go into the Gryffindor common room, and you're carrying like your pack with you, and you enter into an area where on the right hand side, actually on your left, there's like a little place to like put your shoes and like your coat and stuff. And then on the right hand side, there is a little seating area in front of a very hefty stone fireplace. It's just embers right now, no one's really using it. And as Orion walks past, it will just start on its own.
Oh,
Oh god.
You walk over to the staircase, and you can see it kind of like coils off into two ways. Which way do you go, left or right?
I think he does like a quick eeny meeny miny mo,
Uh-huh.
and then he forgets which one he was pointing to, and then just decides to go left.
The camera stays in position as he walks away from it, goes up the steps. You go flying back down the steps. You're kind of like laying there on your bag at the bottom.
Oh, that's new. All right, right it is.
You grab your stuff and go up the stairs. Down a small hallway, there's a arched doorway, and as you open that up, you open up into like a circular chamber that currently has 4 beds sitting on it. One moment. Jordan has messaged me.
Thanks, Brooke. You're so welcome.
Oh my gosh, really? Okay. Sorry,
No.
tiny emergency. One moment.
Oh, you're
Okay.
good.
They're good.
Yeah,
Oh,
go ahead.
fine.
Oh. Oh, okay. Jordan's gonna do it for me. Good.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, you walk into there and you can see all the beds over here. You plop down your things and immediately sit at one that's next to one of the windows. Outside, you can hear the distant calls of children playing down in the north courtyard, and you can see the like fields and the Quidditch pitch far away. And as you sit there with kind of a sigh, 2 people walk into the room right at that moment. They were like, "Oh, I forgot my shit. I mean, you're already not going to be making it on the team this year. I thought I would at least try." It's Nate and Darcy who are standing next to each other, and Darcy looks at you, looks at Nate. Nate looks at you, looks at Darcy. "Who the hell are you?" The 2 of them ask at the exact same moment. "Hey, and that's my bed," Nate says, coming over.
Oh shit! Sorry, man. Kind of stands up. I didn't wrinkle anything.
He gives you like a weird look, like he's so confused as to why you're here, and then he's gonna like go through his things, and Darcy's going to look around the room and go, "Wait a second. 1, 2. Nate? He didn't take anything. Oh, are you like an older year?" And Nate, there's 4 beds. What? Oh! Nate says, immediately coming to the realization of what's happened. Hi. Same question, though. Who are you?
Oh, Orion, Selwyn. Nice to meet you.
Darcy will put their hand out toward you. And this one's Nate. Sorry about that. We weren't expecting anybody.
Late transfer, shit happens.
You sound American?
Yeah, good ear.
Oh, well, welcome. Normally we don't get people this late in the year. And Nate's like, no, the last person we got this late in the year was like, what, Laura? I mean, she's been interesting ever since she came in. Have you, he'll look over toward Orion. Orion, have you read the paper yet?
Paper?
Yeah, the Parcel Tongue Prophet. It's mostly a gossip column, but, still fun, Darcy says.
Oh, we had a few of those kicking around Ilvermorny. None of them lasted more than a week, though. Kept getting shut down.
Oh. Well, I think Laura actually got it, official. No way. Yeah, Nate says. Nate Matthews. I guess, are you joining us? We were just about to head to History of Magic.
Oh, yeah, sure. No problem.
Okay. So, and as people start to gather your things, you grab stuff, and all you guys start walking down the halls. Darcy asks, so what did you do to end up here?
It was, some, logistical issues.
Make a deception check.
Deception.
What the fuck?
Logistical issues.
What does that mean?
Like, what does that mean? what logistical issues get you out of a school?
Too many me, not enough them.
No.
That would be an 18.
Okay.
Thank God you got rid of that nat one. Shit.
Natural 20.
Oh, God damn it.
Darcy's like, right. All of us here at Gryffindor are pretty accepting. Probably Logan is the weirdest of them all. Watch out for him. He's a good guy though. And then his sisters are nothing to be trifled with. They look a little bit like him. About yay high. Dumb and dumber. Darcy says.
Oh. Alright, so watch out for him. Gotcha.
Yeah, they like to cause trouble. They're fun, but yeah, keep an eye.
Sounds like my kind of girls.
You can see Nate pulls out of his pack a little potion, and he will unscrew its eye drops. And Darcy's like, "Are you still using that stuff?" Well, yeah. I mean, it's Professor Binns we're talking about. I'm surprised you don't. Well, that's because I don't have $1,000 to spend it on all the time. Your loss. It's a wide-eye potion.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck's that?
Wide-eye potion.
You guys do hard stuff here?
Hard stuff.
Well, I, do a bit of weight training for every now and again, personally. Nate says.
Weight training.
Weight training? Darcy asks. Well, yeah, like I said, I want to get on the team. You're not getting on the team.
You're right, kid.
We do little potions of euphoria here and there.
Yeah, when you said hard stuff, Nate thought you meant physically demanding.
Yeah. Well, depends.
Oh, so you're sheltered. Got you.
That sounds iconic.
Okay, for real.
I'm so
Right here,
sorry.
you're just gay.
You're just gay,
describe-
dude.
I should probably describe this bitch, right?
Yes, you did
You
it.
have to describe
Yes.
her.
Describe.
He's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
hot.
I guess. Yeah,
Hot.
go ahead. Give us a
Hot.
description.
I'll throw him in character for a little bit. For more
Oh,
fun.
hell yeah.
But
I'm
he's
fanning
about
myself.
6'2", kind of very messy,
I'm
dyed
drooling.
blue hair, kind of these piercing orange eyes, and he has piercings in his ears.
I
Target
feel like a
acquired.
dog.
I feel so many things.
Target acquired. Target
He
I
has
acquired.
feel
like a he has a
Feel so
beauty
many
mark like
things.
under his he has a beauty mark under his left eye. And he's I don't know where his tie went, but it's gone.
I don't need Taylor to forgive me. Ray!
Woo. Taylor, forgive me.
Please. Oh my
Right?
god.
Yep, I'm
Yep,
definitely
I'm
gay.
definitely gay.
Dude, I feel like a dog like behind a gate barking, and there's a keep away
Literally
dog
me.
bite sign.
Jesus Christ.
How did you make him so hot? Holy
Right?
hell!
Random chance. Every
He's
other
so
image
hot.
that I got for him sucked. And then that one came up with
Oh my
no
God.
like I didn't enhance it.
It's
I didn't do
perfect.
anything.
Like,
Really perfect.
okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Part
God.
Vila, right?
No. That's just him.
Christ.
Christ.
Everybody thinks he's part Vila.
Yeah.
You might as well give the feature.
Yeah, I might as well give you my feature. I'm not good at my job.
You never use it.
Yeah, I literally never
You
use it.
never use it. You've used it like 3 times across 35
3 times
sessions.
and like
I
twice
failed them
it
all.
did. Yeah. Like
Well, like how many weeks has this been? Like calc at least like I know that we like sometimes cancel sessions and stuff, but like 35 not times. 35 divided by 4. No, what the fuck? Come on. 35
No, you would
divided
times it
4
by.
is almost 9 months.
Yeah.
In 9 months you have
Used
used
it
it
3
like 3 times.
Yep.
yeah, it's enough time to have a child.
That was
However, it has come up in just regular role play though as well.
Yeah.
You know,
Mhm.
Has
like,
it?
the air about your character. Yeah, like he's like a hot boy. You know, like people.
Oh
are just
yeah,
find him
everyone's
attractive
always
and
like,
stuff.
"Oh, you don't find Gian attractive?"
Bro, that came from like a deep place.
like a demon. Like
Demon. And so, Orion, you walk with Nate and Darcy and enter into the history of magic class right now, and sit down. You can see many other students all around you, and you notice Wilfred. I've done this before, I think, but whatever. You notice Wilfred coming in from beside you. This like dark raven-haired boy with these like horn-rimmed glasses, and he is carrying a nice like mustard yellow comforter and pillow into the class.
He'll take like a lean back to Darcy. So this like a nap class or
For him, I guess. I think some people rather learn by osmosis. She sees, meanwhile, people like Nate, and he will like wiggle the wide eye potion. Believe me, you're gonna need it. Maybe next week. I think that they sell them out at J. Pippin's in Hogsmeade. You're only allowed to go on the weekends. And at that moment, you can hear the bell go, bong bong, bong bong, bong bong. And out from the side wall, Professor Binns pushes through the wall. And
Oh,
begins
Jesus
his
Christ.
lecture. You can hear like Darcy like snicker at you. Clause 73 of the International Statute of Secrecy, which was developed in late May of 1689 and amended in June of the same year, states each visiting governing body will be responsible for the concealment, care, and control of all magical beasts, beings, and spirits dwelling within its territory's borders. Should any such creature cause harm to or draw the notice of the Muggle community, that nation's wisdom governing body will be subject to discipline by the International Confederation of Wizards. Which is the perfect segue into the vibrant history of magisterial oversight and management within. And I would like everybody please to make a con save.
Already done.
I read it down. I rolled a 17.
All right. Let us see. Did I get grades? There they are. What's fun is I actually had our newbies roll for grades already. So they have like grades that are set from their previous.
How shitty are your
educations.
grades, guys?
Actually, mine's not that bad.
Really?
Surprisingly.
Not bad.
Nice.
Like
Nice.
failing some classes, but like, you know, doing
Yeah,
well
it's
in others.
fucking whatever.
Oh, imagine.
They're not
Okay.
important.
Ooh. Ow. Sorry, I had like a little acid burp.
Oh, Will, you have advantage from chat.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, right.
Riker
yeah.
did give me advantage.
Yeah, everybody has advantage, so you must use your advantage now.
Yeah, Riker gave me advantage on.
23.
Alright, it's fine. Doesn't change.
Okay. Gian.
17.
17, alright. Orion, it says you're not in this class.
Oh,
so I
fuck.
guess we'll just put you in the
I'll be in this
anyway.
class then.
Yeah,
That's fine. It's just con check, so.
whatever. Sorry, so you said 17, Gian?
Yep, I got a 17.
Okay. Your grade will decrease to an E.
No!
Unfortunate.
Juliet.
Oh, I didn't even hear you. Hold on. 16.
16. E. Sharon.
Oh.
22.
Keep that O. Genevieve is not here. You'll be getting a free period. Orion.
Oh, I rolled. Damn. I got a nat 20. Aw.
Well, you can always no, because you can't just suddenly take this class. But you can keep that advantage back. You can take it back. So
Okay.
Orion, what'd you get?
19.
Sucks as fuck.
Nice.
Aw. Can I at least get house points?
Sucks me in my character.
Yeah,
What do
sure.
you mean?
Already. Hold on.
I'll give you house points. You guys are behind anyway.
Oh, damn.
Pity points.
Aren't you a prefect in this?
Yes, I'm a prefect.
Ooh.
Gian? Sorry, not
Already-
Gian.
Yeah.
Jean. Oh, that's gonna mess me up. I got Gian. I got Jean. Jean-Francois?
23.
23. And Laura.
22.
22. See, I'm not gonna get like Ray and Will mixed up. Now I'm gonna get Will and Raven mixed up.
Yeah.
Nice. And your grade will decrease to an O. And so, yeah, you guys find out about the International Statute of Secrecy, how kind of all that works, and why it was put first kind of put into position and whatnot, and the separation between those worlds. The reasoning governing bodies felt was important because, like, the sheer population of wizards to like regular muggles is astounding. You know, it's like 1 in 10,000 people or something like that is wizards. So like that's a serious small portion of the population, and muggles tend to be very scared of other things around them. And while you guys have magic and stuff, they have machine guns. So
Just a few
Yeah.
Protagos.
Free potato. Skip all
I think,
that.
like,
Inanimatus
sometimes
Conjurus
like the fangs of an necromantula will beat a protego. I'm sure a bullet can just shatter one easy.
Depends on the caliber, you know.
It literally depends on the caliber.
Depends on the
Anti-material
caliber.
rifle.
Kevlar.
Yeah, you're done. Sorry.
Yeah. Anti-armor. Grenade launcher.
Tego Maxima. Saving throw, right?
Yeah, probably.
Throw.
I know, maybe.
Jesus. Make a
Definitely.
save and throw against a Glock.
So yeah, you guys find out about that. This history of magic. Sharon, no, not Sharon. Why am I going to you? Genevieve. You have a free period during this time. What are you doing?
God, I didn't think I was gonna get this far. I'm gonna be real.
I notified you.
What?
You told me like literally 5 seconds ago.
If you want, you can always bank it. You can always bank it if you want, or I can do some research or something.
Yeah, I will do
It's up
some
to you.
research actually.
Okay. On what?
I would like to continue research on the witch.
Oh. Okay. Can you let me know what you found out so far, so that I can kind of gauge like what I'll give you?
So I found out about the town of Carson itself
Yes.
and like the well,
The well. Okay.
yeah, and how it destroyed the town.
You got it. You got it. Okay. Okay. All right. Go ahead and you can make a history magic check for your time in the thing.
And you still have advantage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look at that
20!
20! Not 20!
Yes! Everybody loves me
Wow.
today. Hey.
Yeah.
You had both ends of the spectrum on that one.
Nat 1, Nat 20.
Yeah,
Not
it was
one
gonna
nat
be really
20,
good
not-
or really bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You find, because at first you were like, "Oh man, she's lived for so long," right? Because like if she was around during Middle Times, you are able to find a statement that speaks about her death. She was apparently burned at the stake. Actually, no, she wasn't burned at the stake. She was. She did that like thing. You know, they used to like drown people.
They tie a boulder
Yeah.
to their ankle and toss them over.
She was the witch of Carson was drowned to death.
Yikes.
Does it mention where?
Yes. It would mention in
Hold
it
on,
was
let me
around the
open notes up.
Lachlan
Hold up.
Fall. It was around the Lachlan Falls area. That's what they called it.
Buckland Falls.
Which, with your natural 20, well, I give you information on that. Lachlan Falls is a area not too far away, probably in the Forbidden Forest, because it says that it's nearby Karsten, and it is obviously like a waterfall that's down there, and it is nearby to a bog. The water didn't really have like a great groove of a place to go down, as there was a lot of flooding, like way back when, and so it kind of created this waterfall area, and the water just kind of spread out all throughout the kind of lowland there, creating this kind of bog. So the falls themselves are not really like a waterfall, but kind of like a trickle down a large cliff face.
Okay.
There is it is said that after this occurred, after she died, you're able to find things where it was probably 8 or so years later, the town itself, and like the whole like Lachlan Falls area, flooded. It's since drained, but it flooded everything. Which, Genevieve, you think back, that like fort that you guys found way back when with the Ignean, right? That was due to a flood. There was a lake that was created due to a flood. Probably where all the water went.
Okay.
So either the Witch of Karsten is a completely different person using the same title, or the original witch who said, died back then didn't. And that is Genevieve's little downtime there.
Interesting.
You know what, actually, Genevieve? As you're looking this over, you are able to see. Nope, never mind, because I already roleplayed differently. Never mind, we'll continue. Let's see. Transfiguration class is next.
Fuck yeah. I'm scared.
I'm guessing you're good at this, Orion.
Yeah. Depends.
Depends.
Dildro has you all in the north courtyard today. The sun is beaming down a hot haze, and Dildro seems to be taking great pleasure in everyone's discomfort. Professor, why are we out here? It's blazing, Levi complains.
It's so hot.
I thought you all wanted to get up and walk around for a bit, seeing as Mr. Gideon couldn't stay in his seat last class. Good going, Gideon, Ernesius sneers. Plus, I thought it would be a good place to show you all Rothrum's Constant. Who knows it?
Raise his hand.
Okay, that's D4 to Sikrin, if my eyes don't deceive me. History of magic, obviously.
See how this goes.
Yes!
Holy cow!
He's good at transfiguration. He just doesn't apply himself.
Yeah. The natural 20. Holy shit.
Nat 20.
There you go.
And then Sharon gets a 12 with
Yep,
the D4.
12.
Yeah. Such is life. He will kind of look around the class. Oh. Wait a second. He'll put his hand up, and a clipboard will appear. Mr. Selwyn, then, and he will disappear the clipboard.
So?
You're gonna have to send me this because
I did. Oh, sorry, I sent
I'm
it
not...
to. I was about to send it, and I didn't click enter.
Okay.
There you go.
I had to read that in my head. Magic can't be both controlled and unrestituted.
Yes. One must always give something to get something. 5 points to Gryffindor, is it?
Is that the red one?
That is the red one.
New kid, huh?
And, yeah. So he'll get 5 points, and then he says, of course, this is specific for wizards. Magical beasts seem to wield Arcanum amorphously, without the need of penance. Wizards are not so lucky. Some of you may have had volatile magic as children, but when did that magic start to mellow out? Huh? Anybody remember?
Supposed to mellow out?
It's supposed to mellow out.
Is it?
Yes, and he will point over toward Brett. Yes, Mr. James. Personally, for me, it was when I got my wand. Yes, exactly. Wands, sorry. Yeah, that's not where it was. He says, good. Someone, please give me an example of restitution we offer to Arcanum in order to wield it with control. Anyone who puts their hand up right now can just try to answer. So, Sikrin?
Well, for starters, you have to usually, unless you're pretty skilled, speak words when you're casting a spell.
Incantations. Yes, words of power, also known as verbal components when we're thinking about the sort of alchemical composition of spells. Very good. 5 points to Slytherin. Who's up? Anything else? Something we give to magic in order to use it properly. Miss Bellwater.
When we wave our wands around, Professor?
Wands specifically, and wand movements, also known as material components. Without them, I mean, there is a history of wandless magic, and oh boy, before they had wands, they tended to hurt themselves trying. Mr. Selwyn, I think I saw you as well. Okay.
I wasn't.
I
I
saw you putting your hand up.
Fucking
kind of,
shrug.
but I didn't buy. That could
Anybody
be a
else?
character, I don't care.
Anything else? This
I
is the
think
time to get.
what Orion was going to say is you need to have an intention. You need to have a you need to have a purpose. Like you need to have an intention with your spell.
Concentration. Yes. What I like to call arcanic stamina. The ability to control. Has anybody noticed that once you cast a difficult spell, you often feel a little bit more tired? Right? We're actually giving something from within us, and the more we cast, the more that we practice, the greater that kind of well of magic becomes. That's very good. 5 points to Hufflepuff. And, I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your name.
This is Orion.
Oh, your name.
My name is Jean-Francois.
All right. From Bobaton?
No, from l'Académie de Magie Ancien. It's a smaller school in Quebec.
Oh, okay. Dilder has never heard of it before.
Proudly holds up the button underneath his flower.
Please write that down in your hidden for me so I can pin it.
Yeah.
Because that was wonderful. Fuck, if you didn't already have inspiration, I'd give it to you again. Okay. Yes, and Mr. Reese, I see your hand up. Also, there's arithmancy, Reese says. Right. Runes and arithmancy invocate ancient magical power from symbolism and cultures far beyond our control. Very good. 5 more points to Ravenclaw. Okay, and... Okay.
Damn, Brooke winning without doing anything.
Actually, Slytherin's winning.
Oh.
What were you saying? Oh!
As all this is stated, you can hear someone else shout out from in the crowd. Bullshit! Wilfred says, kind of loudly. Excuse me? Bullshit! Wilfred says, as people kind of part the crowd. He takes a step forward. There was always ways around every one of those. Wandless casting has always existed. Wordless casting can be done by skilled wizards. Simple spells rarely drain strength, and I'm never concentrated. The class kind of laughs at that. Well, if Rothram's constant is wrong, let's make it a game then, shall we?
Oh,
you
no.
like games, right, Mr. Gideon? Fine, Wilfred says. Okay. No wand, no incantation, simple spells only, and one goal. Break the cup. You'll click his wand out, and a glass cup will appear in the space on the grass nearby. Fairly simple, right? Wilfred gets ready and kind of stares at the glass. Wait, there's still one little issue, though. You can't quite prove that you're not concentrated. Bombarda doesn't require concentration, Wilfred says, kind of cockily. Without a wand? Sure you do. Directing magic can't be done without focus. Contingium. He will cast at Wilfred, and you can see this kind of white smoke filter out of his temple and then dissipate. You can see Wilfred as the thought behind his eyes kind of goes dull, just slightly. There we go. Let's consider this another lesson in arrogance. You have the uncanny ability to disregard what I teach you, he says to Wilfred, and pulls back.
Can I make an insight check at those specific
You sure
words?
fucking can.
Because what the fuck's going on? Like,
Yeah, what the hell is this dude's problem? Shit.
I'm
take
gonna
my
insight
advantage.
that.
Take
Okay.
my advantage.
Wait, yeah, no, you don't have the advantage yet because you already used
14.
it. 14. Feels familiar.
I stepped away for a
Feels
second. What the
familiar.
fuck is going on?
Yeah, you maybe don't realize it right now, but like later, tomorrow, you'll like get it. You know, it'll like pop. And he says, "Oh, you can hear like a voice from behind you, Jean-Francois. Bet you 5 galleons that Wilfred passes out." Saoirse says to Drusilla. Deal. Drusilla says back. Wilfred grits his teeth and shuts his eyes tight. Everybody watches Wilfred as he vibrates, seemingly flexing every muscle in his body. His face becomes flush with blood, rushing through his head. Well, is that the color-changing spell? I've never quite seen that shade of red on you before, Mr. Gideon. Dildero's saying. You can hear a few, like, the Slytherins laughing at that. Nothing happens as he focuses. Not a single effect is seen. All right, Mr. Gideon. I think you proved my point, he says, putting a hand on his shoulder. No, I can do it! Wilfred, grits even harder. Wilfred, enough. No! You see a chunk of earth nearby explode. I almost got it! You can see the ground at his feet begin to char. And Professor Dildero, his face kind of turns from that kind of cockiness to, like, concern. He says, Wilfred, stop! You're going to hurt yourself! You can hear a crackle of thunder from above as clouds begin to form above you. Almost! More earth is uprooted. A lightning strike hits the top of the astronomy tower, and boom! The cup explodes in a rain of glass shards, along with the earth around it. Holy fuck! You can hear Logan yell. Wilfred! Dildero bellows and catches him as he passes out into his arms. Idiot! Dildero whispers. Is he okay? Rin says. Juliet, are you here?
No, I don't take this class.
Oh, wait, you don't take? You don't?
Me and Juliet
Genevieve
are not
doesn't
in this
either?
class.
That's so funny.
We're
Ren
out
comes
doing
running
other
in.
I don't
things
fucking
right now.
He can do dumb shit and make himself pass out.
Wilfred will be fine. Rin, with me, I'm going to take Mr. Gideon to the hospital wing. Everyone else, practice out here for the remainder of class. Mr. Brett, you're a prefect, right? Watch everybody. And he picks him up and carries him out of the courtyard with, I think Brett's the prefect? I don't fucking remember.
It used to be Raid, but...
Oh, it was, but so it's Brett now. With Rin calling after him.
Sharon's gonna eye Dildero as he kind of
Ed, you're not supposed to be listening. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Sorry. Shit, Sharon.
Yeah, Sharon's just gonna be eyeing Dildero as he walks out. Did the aurors leave up the what's it called? Anti stealth alarms and
Oh,
whatnot?
hell yeah. That's
Okay.
still all around.
Okay.
Damn.
Did you want to get out of here?
I might want to do some snooping.
Oh.
But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to, as practice for the class, I'm going to attempt to lock in Nebulous and try and sneak out in the smoke.
Bitch.
Damn.
Fair.
Fair.
Okay, Sikrid.
Mm-hmm.
Here is the thing.
Yes.
I don't want it to be just like, I don't know, anticlimactic for you. He's just taking him over to the hospital wing.
Okay.
I don't think there's going to really be any like action to be found there.
Got you.
So I got kind of like I understand like times where like there might be like some like ooh shit going on, and I totally let you do it. Then I think that right now it's probably better if you just stay.
Okay. All right. I'll still practice Nebulous.
Yeah, sure.
I appreciate, the warning of like, hey,
Yeah.
there's nothing there.
I don't want it to just be
18.
like anticlimactic. So
How many spells is it again?
everybody gets 2 spells today.
2 spells. Shit.
I know. Ooh. Sekrin, yes, that is obviously
Trolling
a
us
success
today.
there.
Okay. And then I'll do Incendio Glacia as my next one. I have almost all the transfix spells.
I thought it might be a good idea since we're actually like out and about. We're not like in like a class today. We're in the North Courtyard practicing spells. Today would be a great time for people to meet Orion and Jean Francois and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
11 for what?
Incendio Glacia.
Oh, that's a success.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Gion's familiar with the name Selwyn was because that's the name of his pen pal.
Yeah. And so as Sirkin's casting Nebulous and like practicing all these spells in the corner, people are kind of gathering up into groups and trying out different things. And Sharon, you can budge in whenever you want to. But Gian, yeah, you look over and hearing like Mr. Selwyn, like Orion, you know that your pen pal was going to be coming to Hogwarts probably, but you thought it was probably next semester.
Yep.
Wait a fucking second. And you look at him, and I mean, he's fucking hot. So, I think you're kind of like, oh, okay. I've never seen you before. But yeah, you can see Orion right now talking to Darcy, who's been showing him around.
He's gonna keep in mind of the spells he's gonna practice later. And he's like, Orion?
Yo.
It's me. Gian.
So American.
Zhao.
Gee?
Yes.
What the fuck? And he like runs up and like kind of grabs
Wait.
your hand.
You two know each other?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
been my pen pal since like I was like 8.
Literally
No
since
fucking
like
way.
diapers.
I hope you weren't wearing diapers in 8th grade. Darcy laughs. At this point, Jean-Francois probably coming over to hang out with Orion.
Orion.
Get his help.
Orion. What the hell was that?
That was what?
That guy, fucking Tabarnak, just shot up. It's the same dude who was yelling at me in the common room. I was telling you about it earlier.
Oh, you mean Wilfred?
Oh yeah. It kind of fucking sucked. He went like all red too. Kind of reminds me of the shit that we used to do. They made us like run laps.
This time I'm going to be winning this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, learn from our mistakes.
I mean, I don't make mistakes, so.
Jean-Francois kind of just points around him, like, and then that's why we're here, no?
I don't know what you're talking about. I've
Laura.
done nothing wrong ever in my life.
Gian just kind of gives him a weird look.
I've done nothing wrong ever in my life. Laura, at this time, you're noticing 2 new students mid-semester? There's got to be a story behind that.
You're muted, buddy.
You're muted.
You're muted, buddy.
You did.
I'm not gonna pro that. I'm carefully watching them already, though.
Okay.
Clocking everything they do.
Are you eavesdropping?
I have.
You
He
have
literally had the observant feat. He can read lips.
Okay, make a perception check.
Oh, we gotta play it this way.
Please.
That's cool.
Please roll really
Oh,
low.
you gotta do this.
Oh my
You
god, this
got
would be
it.
great.
It's like your best
That
roll. It's a
one?
bl-
No, take my advantage.
that one and
Take
it's
it.
still
Take it.
wow.
All right, that's a 14.
I mean, you rolled a 2 and it got a 14, so that's enough to read their lips from afar. So
Yeah, I'm not being quiet. So
He's loud.
you can probably see like Orion and Gian like what, and they'll like have that like little hug, you know, that little like bro hug.
Bro hug.
What's
up, dude? Yeah.
It's not like that.
What's going on, bro?
it makes you feel he's from
What's
New
that?
York, so if it makes you feel any better.
He's from China. He's not used to that handshake. He's like awkward about it. Just awkward.
It's like one
triple
of those.
slap on the back.
Yeah, literally like that.
Hey, Gian, I was gonna ask for your
Yeah.
help. Who's
Oh.
this?
Oh, this is my.
Reese is here.
It's like, oh, this is Orion, my pen pal, since I was like 8.
Oh,
I didn't think he would be coming to. I knew he
he's
was
talking
coming.
about you. It's nice to finally meet you. I'm Reese. You've heard about Reese.
Gee,
What?
bro. You didn't tell me you scored.
You
It's
told
like
me he was hot.
I mean, yeah. I never shut up about him.
Yeah.
Brooke's laughing her ass off. Do you
I
see
fucking,
that?
I fucking like I moved too quickly and my lost focus, and now it's gonna be like this the entire night. This always fucking happens.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm Reese Castelli. I guess Gian's talked about me.
I got like 3 whole pages about you.
Oh,
Oh my
boy.
god, shut up! He would have
What?
just like hit his shoulder really hard.
What? You didn't tell much about the poem either?
Dude, no! Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
All right.
At this moment, I wanna come
I
up.
think I understand when I'm not needed. I hope you guys have fun catching up. Reese is gonna go off on his own. Laura comes up.
So 3 whole pages. Is that an official statement?
Ray. Laura.
Laura like comes up from behind. Like,
Laura,
Look at
I will
her.
pay you if you do not leak this.
Trust me, I know how much
Oh.
you make. You have enough. You don't have enough to pay this off.
Yes, I do. I actually do. Give me
I
name your
think
price.
Gian actually is a fairly wealthy
Yeah.
family. But you know, just a little side comment. You guys ever watch Recess?
I've heard of
I
it.
think so.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Back in the
Yeah,
day,
yeah,
I've
yeah,
seen it once
yeah.
or twice.
Randall?
Okay. Randall.
Yeah.
I was thinking about Randall when it came up.
Oh my god.
Laura at times has some Randalliness. Not really the snitchy part, but like the sneaky part. Yeah. Sorry. Continue.
I will pay.
So-
Just name your price, Laura.
5 galleons and they'll go away.
He would give her 5 galleons.
Laura, you gained 5 galleons.
Literally.
Yeah. Just enough to pay off Genevieve.
Citron's gone.
You owe me 10 galleons. Hold on.
I know, but I already have the other 10.
Okay.
Let me
Laura's
minus
like,
that.
I can't be bought for that much. I need much more than that.
So
Gee, shut
American
up.
students.
Yeah.
What?
Any
You
reason
talk
you've
funny
come
over
here?
here.
Yes, you guys talk funny over there as well.
Yeah. He's gonna like Can
That was a
he
cue for
try?
Will, but
Can he try Orchideus?
yeah.
Oh my god.
I want to try this wandless.
What?
Oh,
You trying
oh
to
my
like
god.
flirt with him?
I forgot you have wandless.
Superior, baby.
You're supposed to only be superior.
Damn it.
You're only able to cast ones you have locked in
Damn.
wandlessly. However, I'm allowing it.
It's 19.
19.
So yeah, with a 19, what do you do?
He's gonna like twirl his hands, like kind of like a do this kind of motion, and reveal like a little kind of carnation, and he's kind of like gonna bow and hand it over to Laura. Hey, Orion,
Oh.
nice to meet you.
I don't take things from people I'm doing articles on. It's in bad taste.
Oh, what? You're the person that does the newspaper.
Yes, parcel
Darth
tongue
is
profit.
like nodding.
Oh, cool, wordsy.
Wordsy.
You should really actually read it. It's really good.
Yes.
Orion,
good reading.
Selwyn,
Laura Bellwater. Nice to meet you.
Miss
Mm.
Bellwater.
So, transferring in this late at this
Yeah.
time, that's unusual.
Uh-huh.
Usually cite something happened back in your old school.
Nah,
Do you have any comments?
just here.
Can I
like the
insight
vibe.
the shit out of her?
Yeah, fuck yeah, you can. Orion, make a deception check.
This is not gonna be good.
Oh.
And you know how my
Get to
perception is
19
plus
with
12?
that.
Somebody get
You
that
still
right
rolled
now.
shit.
Oh my
You
god.
still rolled shit.
Give it to me.
Now, Laura, you might
Fine.
like it is in Laura's nature to still be suspicious, but you're not getting anything off of Orion that says otherwise. But the like, you know, your gut tells you something a little bit different, but you're not getting anything off of Orion.
He just looks normal.
You seem like he seems a little stupid.
Yeah.
That's what you get.
Sawdust in his brain.
Sawdust.
Make
think
this, we put this in the engine, make it run smoother.
Bless his heart.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
There you go. No guess. Fuck.
I'll line up
What?
and down and be like, an actual rock. I see.
Hell yeah. I have no idea what that
Um,
means.
It's okay. You don't need to. And you, as I look at Jean Francois, do you have any comment on this matter as well?
Will
Oops, sorry, I was muted. Jean-Francois just smiling, with his lips very tightly pressed against his mouth. You notice the flower, it starts to change colors semi-fluidly, like it's not staying one color. And he's just shaking his head. Nope, just transfer students, homeschooled, coming from a different school district.
I see.
Nothing out of the
Can I
ordinary.
insight?
You know, you can have
Fuck
many.
yeah, you can.
Jan's even making a phrase that kind of as Jean Francois. I was like, that was so bad. Why?
Jean-Francois, you may make a deception check at advantage because you are not technically lying.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's low rolls for Laura.
Will
You
roll.
know,
Jean?
Oh, natural
like a
20.
skill book.
Ooh.
Nothing to see here. These are not the
With my
droids you're
deception.
looking for.
Yeah.
Laura, you're off your game today, dude.
Obviously.
Ah,
You're getting ratioed by these +3 motherfuckers over here.
God damn.
My mind's like a steel book.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you make a wisdom save for me? No. I'm kidding.
Yeah, definitely if you want me to try. That's
got a
like
+1
my
to
best
wisdom.
one.
No, I'm kidding. I'm
Elysian
kidding.
Praeterita. I'll pull it out of your fucking brain.
Oh, I was just gonna. I was thinking of obliviating them, but it's fine.
For what reason? Just to
Make them
cover your
believe that they,
shame
like-
out of character?
Brian is dumb enough. Leave him alone. He's got nothing up there. He's got going for him.
Literal
Finally
let him
implant
have his brain
memories.
cell.
It's gonna be great.
Literal sawdust up there.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not
Alright.
gonna do that. I'm like, well, I'll leave you to
And
it.
I think around now is the perfect time to transition to doing spells.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you guys, that was great. I can hear Hadley laughing. There's this like new show on Netflix that has like aliens doing stupid stuff. It's not bad actually. Hadley just finds it so funny. So who's ready? Anyone ready with their 2 spells?
I have many conjuries. That's a 17.
Yep, you're good there.
And then I want to do nebulous.
Nebulous.
Never mind.
No.
Well, you fail at it because you cast saying nebulous instead of nebulous.
No.
Forget a whole letter.
I'm
It
gonna,
kind of fucks up your casting.
I'm gonna attempt to cast Ebubulo. Ebubulo. Okay.
Yep, you got it right kind of the first time.
22. There we go.
Nice. Are you capturing anyone specific or just casting it in the air?
Probably out of Ryan.
Oh, Orion, please make me a strength save.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, Orion's strength save must be really high, though.
Flex those muscles.
It's we don't get strength. It's a no.
Oh.
Orion, you're about
No.
to cast your first spell. Water immediately comes from out of nowhere, culminating from out of the ground and wrapping around you, lifting you up about 3 feet in the air and spinning you.
That's not just he's just going around like what the fuck?
And Gian will like let it go. The water kind of splashes out and you land on the ground.
Aw, what kitty?
I hate it when you call me that.
Wet kitty.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna attempt to lock in Avis.
Because they're wampas?
No, I know what he is.
Oh,
Gotcha.
yeah. You know what I am.
As he sent me a bunch of photos of.
Yeah, I kept like periodically throughout the last
We
week.
don't have to talk about the photos you guys send to each other in DMs, okay?
God damn it.
Get the hell
Everybody
out
else
of here.
gets to have their stupid fucking shit.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to lock in Avis. 26.
Nice. Where was your Bubblio? That's the 22? 22, 26? Nice. Grid
Yeah.
goes up to an O.
Finally,
Nice.
it's been stuck at an E for a while.
Yeah. And so, Avis, what kind of birds do you conjure?
Just little, I guess, doves.
Ooh.
Pop.
As they fly.
No.
Please, Secret.
No.
Cicrin,
No.
Cicrin, I'm
No.
giving you inspiration for that joke.
The thing is-
you already have inspo.
You could subtle spell it and no one would know.
I know
No one would know.
Just a rain of blood upon everybody.
Like, damn.
There's no
Oh my god.
in character.
my
There's no
necklace.
reason for it though.
There's no reason for it.
Talk.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I can't get over that. Just
Literally.
imagining that. Okay.
Sharon just hates birds now.
She just hates the birds. She can't
That's
look at
the
them.
You know, like with the corruption points,
drawbacks.
it's like
Yes,
the yeah
the mildly
Brooke,
phobic one, but it's of the birds.
fucking hate birds. Wait, what's the bird phobia? Bird phobia
Like probably like
name.
aviophobia or something.
Avian phobia.
Ornithophobia.
Ornithophobia.
I don't like that.
Sharon gains ornithophobia from as one of her mild.
God,
others.
what is that one?
Just kill it
Mildly
on
phobic.
sight. On fucking sight.
During the first round of combat with a bird, Sharon was frightened.
Sharon goes into a bloodlust rage the moment she sees a bird. that sound effect. Oh. Okay, that was Raven. Who's up next?
Technically, I only have one spell left
Okay.
because I already did Orchideus, so I can just try this.
Is true.
21 for Nebulous.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
What did you get on the original one? Do you know? 23? No, 19. It was 19 and a 21. Yeah. Oh, you get to keep your O. Cool. Jean-Francois?
Zero.
For
Nat
what?
one.
Sagittario.
Nat
one.
Sagittario.
No! No!
I tried loading the
Something
bow
else.
and I forget that I'm not supposed to be pointing into the middle of the class. And the bow is kind of cocked, and he's just like struggling, like, oh shit, what do I do?
Fuck. Bling! The arrow goes flying offward just wildly, and Sharon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Stops.
Transmogrified.
Like,
She's gonna do it.
practicing Incendio Glassy and you just gets
Ancalis.
no
and then,
reaction, just turns around.
Slowly.
Sorry. And Jean-Francois will run over to you, waving his wand,
It will
like,
disappear.
throwing
actually,
an
so.
episky at you as soon as he can.
How much damage did it do?
Roll for
It-
damage.
Do I
Roll for-
like? Does
Roll
that
for
spell
damage.
count?
It's a
Okay,
D.
sure.
It's a D. It doesn't count as a successful cast. No, it does. It does count as an attempt. So it's a D8 plus your spellcasting ability.
If you get max, I will cry.
That would be so
Max.
funny.
Oh, okay.
no.
Minimum damage. Wait, no. You did +9. You're a technique caster. Your wisdom.
My wisdom is 5, and then do you add your proficiency to
no,
spell
we're
attack?
not adding
Okay,
proficiency.
never
Okay, so it'd
mind.
be
And you know what? It's just 6.
It'd be 6 points of damage. It's a hefty
Yeah.
hit, but it is like the lightest it could have been. So
Mm-hmm.
Right. I suppose I have you to thank for a nice hole in my back. Do I?
Oh god.
I can fix that for you. I am so sorry. My friend, he was practicing some spells over there. He's from.
No!
Oh,
That's why I will beat
this
your
is
ass.
British. I'm Canadian. You're British. Fuck these Americans. You know.
Fuck these
That's
Americans.
That's what they do. Shoot. They love to shoot.
She's kind of like looking back
so sorry
between the
for my
two of
friend.
you.
And
No.
Orion.
he casts a pisky. He casts a pisky, and suddenly your shoes will tie themselves together. No, in like a terrible knot.
Hey, G.
Yeah.
You
Yes.
Who's the
not
hot
very
You
good
can-
at
scary
this,
one?
are you?
You can see
Oh,
the
no!
entire class. The entire class takes a few steps back away from
You
Sharon
do not.
and Jean-Francois.
Orion, you do-
Orion and Guillaume, what did you guys say?
Or Riot asked me.
Who's
Okay, go
who's
ahead.
the hot, scary one?
He's at a loss for words.
Mine, you can hear. Some just literally, Janice standing nearby is just watching this with her arms crossed.
Oh shit!
Yeah, she's taken. Sorry,
Right
Riot.
on.
Sharon's just gonna like look down at her shoes with the tied laces. Look back at Jean. You're like, all right. Am I ready to
If it helps,
Fight!
you know what?
You know what,
I-
Jean?
do
Just
you want to
stop
shoot at
talking.
me?
Just stop
Ooh.
talking.
Oh
In a
god.
very bad mood lately. Just leave me alone. Walk away, and I won't send you flying across the courtyard. How about that?
With
And
his
she'll
lips
defendo her laces.
I'll repair them later.
It's like, I don't care.
his arms to his side, he like scuttles as close as possible to Orion.
Show's
What
over.
did you do?
Get back to what you
Laura
were
was
doing.
like ready with the camera.
She was kind of muttering to Jean-Francois. What the fuck did you do?
I don't know. These spells are difficult to pronounce.
Just stay away from Sharon. You do not want to make her angry as she already is. Just don't.
Yeah, I can kind of gather there.
Oh,
Just being near.
she's like a watch from afar kind of gal.
All right, please don't stop do not flirt with Sharon.
Walking across the courtyard, Janice walks right over. Sharon, that was a little bit harsh, don't you think?
No, I don't think it was. He shot me in the back with an arrow.
Well, idiots abound. She says. This looked kind of bad. I can take you to the hospital, Luke.
I'd like that. I'd very much like that.
It's gonna kind of hold your hand and take you off away from everybody else. The crowd like parts for the two of you guys to walk through. Yeah, I mean, you do not want to make an enemy of Sharon. You can hear Darcy say to you, Jean-Francois, and Darcy says, "I would rectify that as soon as possible."
Yeah, make amends with her. Don't go over the top though.
Sharon won the duel. No, she didn't. Sharon made it to the final round of the dueling tournament.
She should have.
She should have won.
It was down to the wire.
Justice for
It
Sharon.
was down to the wire.
Well,
I'm
when
happy
it's
with that.
1v1 against
Justice for
against
Sharon.
what's her butts?
Justice for Sharon.
Hey, you know,
If Sharon had Demography in the dueling tournament, it would have been over in seconds.
It literally would have been over.
Like
Imperial, walk off
if
the edge.
Sharon went into the dueling tournament like this year, wipe the floor.
Stella
Transmogrify
would be
is
a
an illegal spell.
smear
though.
on the ground.
So,
Literal smear.
Stella would be like a bird.
yeah.
Yeah. Those fucking birds.
But yeah, Jean-Francois
In
Darcy
fact-
said that to you.
You know what we need to do in downtime?
What?
Track her ass down and just stick Sharon on her.
Sick 'em.
You guys want to know what Stella's doing right now?
Why not? Why not? What's she doing?
Ashton?
No, she is she is a model, actually, for Madame Primperels and Twilfit and Tattings.
That's like modeling for Target.
Literally.
No. Twilfit and Tattings is not Target. That's more close to like Dolce & Gabbana.
Good for her.
Good for her, IG.
You guys were the ones wondering. You guys got to shit on her the whole time. Can I
Is
just
this
be like,
'cause
oh, good for her?
I wanna
in
go
a
to
nice
one
way.
of-
No, you gotta be like, good for her.
No, I want to go to one of her fashion shows just to throw tomatoes at her.
Boo! Tomato, tomato, tomato.
Wow.
I don't know who
Cartoonishly, she
this
starts
is.
juggling them on stage.
She
Stop.
fucking would.
Riker, it's 7, not 9. Don't I know it seems that way. We're getting there.
All right. Juliet and Genevieve, you guys have your free periods this time. You can do them together. You can do them separately. It's up to
We're
you.
going to the library.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys hanging out together?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Most people are in transfigurations, so let me quickly check if there's anyone who's not taking that class right now.
Prefect duo.
NP. No, I'm opening up the wrong tab. Class list. 5th year. Looks like I don't even have it like marked, so everyone else is in transfigurations. What are you doing?
I need to do more work on my spell. I got a nat 20 on research last time.
Nice. Okay. And so then all you would need left is the like spellcasting ability roll.
Okay. Fingers crossed. Please, 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 please. 15?
Sure. Since you got a nat 20 earlier,
Yes.
I'll mark it. What's the spell again?
Centus Spiculum. It is Mind Spike, basically. It's like slightly altered. Let me share with you my like little doc I have for it.
Sure. Mind Spike's a good spell.
I actually like know exactly what the fuck I'm gonna do next, and it's just weird.
Okay. Oh, I need to actually go to the link that you placed there. And
Well, did you just roll a 15?
Yeah,
Add a d4 to it.
you don't need
it
to.
made it.
Oh, you don't
You
need it?
made it.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Never mind.
it's all
Sorry.
good.
I like zoned out and I was like, do you
You're
need
good.
higher? I got you.
You are good.
Yep, that's really cool.
Yes.
And so, Genevieve, as you're like going off, like
Juliet,
grabbing a few
Juliet.
books. I know, I'm talking to you,
Oh.
Genevieve, because you're there too, right? As you're grabbing like books off the side, you turn around and you can see Juliet, who has fully written out like the runes and has created like a arcane circle on a piece of vellum that she is working on the actual spell for. Looks like she's just about done.
What you working
She
on?
looks really interested.
A spell. I was actually talking to Nolan about it. He might have told you about it, but probably not. You know how divinations doesn't really have any offensive spells except for like legilimens, but that's legilimens.
Yeah.
So this one is kind of like an altered version of legilimens, where you get into the person's mind and then you attack them from within.
That's terrifying.
That's cool, bro. So cool.
I mean, I just think divinations is a field that doesn't have a lot of research put into it, and like while a lot of it is just gray areas of what could be, there's a lot of technical portions like legilimens that could be altered and more useful.
Nolan gave you quite a bit of insight into creating spells specifically for divination, since he's done it before.
Wow. You're cute when you're passionate.
Um,
Damn.
right. She's like,
Just keep saying that word.
You just that's like
everything will
your
be fine.
favorite word.
that's like Juliet.exe has stopped working.
Genevieve was just like, wink at Juliet and like set her books down nearby. You know, I was actually thinking of making a spell of my own.
Oh, what kind?
I don't know. I've been worried since last year, and I wanted to make something that makes you harder to hit. Makes you like, I don't know. My concept is like making you. Well, you know how abscondi makes you like kind of weird looking, like there's like
Yeah, I
a
can't really look at them.
yeah, kind of like that.
Okay, so it's not so much focused on the ability to dodge spells, but the ability for people to just like not notice.
Yeah, kind of like an illusion of some sort.
Oh,
Probably
that's
best
so
with charmer.
interesting.
Yeah,
Probably.
but yeah, I would have researched a spell out of it's 5e, it's blur.
Hmm. Okay, so you're Genevieve. You're also making spells. Is that what it
Yeah.
is? Blur. I think I recall what this is. Blur 5e. Disadvantage on attack rolls. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean it's a fairly simple spell. Okay. So you're doing the history of magic for research first.
Yes.
Do you have abscondi?
Do I have abscondi?
Yeah.
Yes. Or
Okay.
wait, no, that's the wrong character. I have it. I don't have it locked in.
Okay. If you had it locked in, this would be easier because blur is almost similar to abscondi. You know, in the way that it works.
Mm-hmm. Okay, history of magic. It's a 13. Ugh.
Can I help in some way?
Nope. You're doing your thing. With a 13, mark it off as a neutral for now. More kind of leaning toward failure in this regard, but you just mark off what you rolled. We'll roll for other ones, and if you roll really well on the other ones, I might just give it to you. Okay.
Okay.
So you do some research on the spell itself, on kind of different spells such as Abscondi, but you find that probably knowing Abscondi or working on that might be the most useful for when it comes to kind of getting a better understanding of how this spell might be able to cast and you can control it in a very specific way. Around this time, somebody comes walking up. Hey, you two. How are you guys doing? It is Nolan.
Oh, hey.
You can see a little bit of gold coming out of his eyes. And he kind of sits down. What you working on, Juliet?
That spell I was talking about, Sentu Speculum.
Oh, no way.
Yeah,
you
I
already have
almost finished.
incantation and everything. Last we were
Yeah.
talking, you didn't even have a name for it.
Yeah, I looked into some Latin over break.
You'll have to show
I'm
me
actually almost finished.
it. Seriously?
Yeah. She'll like slide over her notes.
You'll look into it. Huh. This is super cool work. I probably couldn't have done it better myself.
Thank you. I'm hoping to move on to create other offensive divination spells. Maybe some that don't rely on legilimens as much. But yeah.
I just want to come by. Genevieve, did you find out anything about, that topic that we were going to look at? Last topic?
Yes. Yes, actually. I found something that you'd probably be interested in.
Juliet could,
What?
He's gonna come over and whisper to you. He's like, he doesn't know if like Juliet is in on or is okay to know what you guys are looking up if you want her to know.
Oh, yeah, it was Juliet's fine. I was looking up the Witch of Karsten.
What's that?
And
It's she's like this. Remember how in magical creatures class, I think Laura and I mentioned that she met somebody in the forest, and she called herself the Witch of Karsten, and I was just doing research on it. Turns out she made a well for the town of Karsten, but that granted wishes, but it kind of like destroyed the town.
That sounds like some kid's story that you would tell a kid to like teach some lesson.
Yeah, but if the Witch of Karsten is who she says to be, then from my research, Karsten is like 1,000 years old. And
she might have a way to like live for longer. That'd be wild. I mean, a lot of magic is lost to the ages. Things from even 1,000 years ago haven't held up very well.
yeah, I mean, I thought it was a good place to start. Since Laura mentioned that she didn't really do magic like us. She did it differently.
Like, different how? Like wandless?
Yeah, I believe she said druidic magic. It's not like normal casting though.
Oh, Juliet, by the way, Wilfred's in the hospital.
What? What does he do?
He challenged Dildegro to like a challenge, and it didn't go well. Actually, he did win. He just also ended up in the hospital wing.
Fucking idiot. I'm gonna go check on him.
Oh,
You
yeah,
guys
of
have
course.
fun researching witches or whatever. And Juliet will gather her stuff up and leave for the hospital wing.
And as she leaves, Nolan will sit down. Maybe she might know something that could help my mom. You know?
That's what I was thinking. I was reading about the well she apparently blessed in that town and how it granted wishes.
I wonder if it still works. You can see that
Only-
gold like fade.
Yeah, just have to fight some acromantula to get to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm very happy that I've been able to stay far away after the whole greenhouse incident.
Yeah, but might not be able to for longer if we want to find out the truth.
Yeah. And Juliet. Coming into the hospital wing, you can see Wilfred sipping on some orange juice.
Are you alright?
I'll be honest, I was really hoping that I would get out of here before you knew.
I know everything, first of all, so no.
Well, I proved Dildro wrong. Law of Rotham's constant. Bullshit. Called it.
What's that?
I honestly don't know. Figure something like you have to like
So-
give something to get something. And I gave nothing. And I destroyed that cup, so and you have no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
And that's why you're in the hospital wing. You gave nothing. Except maybe like your health.
You think I'm older? Do I look older?
No, that's not what I meant.
Do I have a beard?
You wish.
It's like I could never grow facial hair.
Probably not, no. I think Ren has a better chance.
He's like slapping his knee and shit. I feel like she would kill me if I agreed with you, so I played the fish.
I think she'd kill me if she knew I said that.
Just watch out for any, toads in your drink come dinner.
Or rocks in my pocket. You know she's been doing that to Dildero?
Last week, Dildero found out. He was so pissed. He's been doing it for years.
Oh my god. He's like wondering why his pants has been so heavy.
He finally found out when like he was. I watched it. Brandon and I were hanging out, and he was walking in the north courtyard, and his pocket broke, and it all just went spilling out. Oh my gosh.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, and don't tell Rin this because it will give her the satisfaction to knowing she's right. His arms are a bit bigger than they were in first year. His shoulders are broader too.
Dildero's arms?
You aren't?
No, I don't think about Dildero like that.
You don't?
Although
He's
I've seen
missing
the new
out.
kid.
Literally missing out.
Have you seen the new kid?
There's a new kid?
Yeah, there's two of them. One's a little bit like he like, you know what? I kind of woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning, so I'll probably have to say sorry to him. But the other one, Orion.
Orion, like the constellation?
Yeah.
That's so cool. Do you know his star sign?
Do I know his star sign? I'm sorry, I don't know him that intimately. It's not like we've been pen pals. Oh no, that was actually
Well-
Gion's pen pals with him. Ask Gion.
No, the sun sign's not intimate. It's when you get to like the Venus sign and like the moon sign that it becomes intimate.
Oh my god.
Like your moon sign is Leo, so you are very. You aren't listening.
I love you.
If you love me, you'd listen to my zodiac ramblings, but no.
You'd think. But like the moment you start, it's just like.
Well, it's interesting though because as a Pisces moon, I am very emotionally in tune, and as a Leo, you have a need to prove everyone wrong.
Oh fuck.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
That's sweet. Inspo, Brooke. I liked it.
Thank you. I will die on the hill of Wilfred being a Leo.
Sure. I mean, you're able. I told you I don't fucking know. So you were like, he's a Leo, and I'm like, okay, all right. If you say so. You probably know more than anyone else in the server about it. So if you think he's a Leo, he's a Leo.
Brooke, I'm with you.
Yeah. And Orion
with
is
you.
also a Leo, but I think you said Pisces, so I'm thinking like Leo Sun, Pisces Moon.
Leo, Sun, Pisces, Moon.
All right. Care of magical creatures is next.
Yes.
Woo.
Yes.
Yes,
See
it's
who's
also
in it.
this class.
We've got Genevieve, Orion,
Oh,
Jean-Francois, and Laura.
you're muted, Ray.
Again.
You keep forgetting.
I've taken too many classes this year. I regret.
Oh, Alex.
Yep.
I would have trained Laura's Banshee Tadpole with Laura's voice.
No way. Oh, you. I was gonna.
I could do that. Genevieve could do it.
I know you can do it, and I'm pissed. Damn it.
Don't
was
worry,
gonna
I
fuck
also
with
have the
Laura
actor
so bad.
feat, so I could just do it in Genevieve's voice if I wanted to as well.
Yeah, but then you would have had to train the fucking thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Orion and Jean-Francois, I am very sorry, but this class will not apply to you. So I don't exactly know what to do because you weren't here for the first half.
That's fine.
So you have a free period? I don't know.
We can
Okay.
roleplay with them in class because
What?
Genevieve hasn't met Orion
Yeah,
yet.
but like, what would they do? They wouldn't be a part of the activity. You know.
Hagrid would be just watch the other kids. I don't know, stand there.
Just hang about.
Well, I can train
the
myself. Hold on.
I could turn myself.
Orion's balancing a beach ball on his nose.
That's
Well, yeah,
okay.
you
We can
can
wait till lunch then.
technically.
We'll wait till lunch.
We'll wait till lunch. It's fine.
So, Hagrid says, "You guys are down in the clock tower courtyard." All right, everyone. Looks like all these little banshees are all grown up. Beautiful thing to be a part of life and upbringing of such fine, intelligent beasties. Coming here to class won't make you a great magiciologist, I guarantee it. Beekeeping is hard work. Tending to life is difficult. Without giving the proper care, our little friends ain't gonna reach their full capabilities. Should you have taken enough care of them, they should listen to you. Have come to know your voice. Miss Billy, you come up here, please. Okay, she says. I'd like you to do something for me, all right? Hagrid bends down and whispers something in her ear, through his hefty beard. I suppose, she says, as Hagrid walks away and places a small mirror on the far side of the clock tower courtyard. Fairy, she says, holding her her Banshee tadpole. The Banshee tadpoles have grown to be not this big, but now the size of a house cat. She's holding it, and all the eyes, the rows of 8 eyes on the sides of it will flick open, looking at her, and she'll place it down nicely. Fairy, sit, she says, and the Banshee tadpole looks up at her with a big tongue hanging out of its mouth, and it sits down nicely. Good. Fairy, she says, grabbing him and pointing him toward the mirror. Speak, she says, and it goes. It screeches until you can only hear a high pitched hum in your ears. This kind of whoa 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 whoa, as you can see the very shock waves of sound creating refractions in the light as it hits that mirror and shatters it completely. You all hear a scream that could crack glass, and sure enough, it does. And as it destroys the mirror, you can hear a hard clap from Hagrid. So you can command your Banshee well, that's good. But now for the final test. We'll learn what's in his heart. Give him here. She'll pick him up and hand him up to Hagrid. Thank you. Fairy and Billy look nervous. He walks with him and scritches him on the tummy, eventually putting him down a few feet away. Stay here, little one. Hagrid walks back and sits to the side, pulling out a large flopper worm out of a pouch in his set. It writhes in his grip. Where is it? Here it is. A large flopper worm. And I have big old stomachs, as I'm sure you're well aware of by now. So the true test of a bond is to see if its love wins out over its appetite. Go ahead, Bill. Call out to him. Billy looks concerned. She's quiet and tries her best to get out the next words. Fairy, would you come see me, please? She says, putting her arms out toward it. Hagrid dangles the flopperworm to her right-hand side. The tadpole looks left, looks right, and runs off after Billy. She puts her arms down and he leaps up into her and she holds him in her hands. Very good, very good. What a special bond the two of you share. Now, that's beastkeeping material. Give Bill a round, will you? Next we'll do the rest of you. Come on. And everyone kind of gives her a nice clap. Okay. Laura, you are given back your flopper worm. Genevieve, did you
Flopperworm.
name it? Sorry, not flower. Your Banshee tadpole. Genevieve, did
Yes.
you name it? Laura, did you name it?
No, I never named it.
Laura's is radar, and then mine is sonar.
I love it.
Aww.
That's cute.
Okay.
I'm thinking of calling him radar.
This is going to
So-
be 3 checks for the 2 of you. Firstly, it is it's all magical creatures checks. They're all magical creatures checks. The first one is sit. So the 2 of you guys are going to place down your Banshee tadpole, and Laura, you look at it, and it's up there, and it like cocks its head, confused as to who the fuck you are. And Genevieve's like standing next to you, and Genevieve says it first. Let's go. Let's just a contrast. We're gonna do Genevieve and then Laura, and because Genevieve trained it in Laura's voice, you don't have disadvantage,
Nice.
except for on the last one, maybe.
Damn.
Okay.
Roll
Genevieve,
low, but you
Did you
rolled
roll?
21.
I got a 2 on the die for a 21.
What?
Like, what the
Jesus
fuck? I hate
Christ.
it, but I love it.
so
so
fucking
good.
cool, man. The amount of superiority you must feel, Juju.
I feel great whenever I get to roll a magical creatures check.
When you rolled that
Um,
39 that one time, you're so close to that 40. Like, oh my
Genevieve,
we don't
what
have
do
to like
you say to it to get it to sit down?
Sit, please.
And it sits. You can see like its tail wagging left and right in fluid motions,
Boy, who's a good boy?
and it starts like kind of like sniffing over toward you, like a treat now, a treat now.
Not yet. Wait.
And Laura, please roll. Unless you did. No, you didn't. Who left?
Rook dip out?
Brooke.
I think Brooke did.
Did Brooke say something in the hidden chat?
She
No.
said I think my
No.
internet's messing up.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh. Laura got a 2 on the die for a total
Also
of
2
6.
and that.
Laura, what do you say?
Come here, thing.
Come
It's
here,
supposed-
thing.
It's supposed to be sit. It's supposed to be about sitting.
No. Sit, you.
It like flicks his head to the left and then the right, and then it will like start like walking off a little bit, and you have to like go over.
Can I subtle spell obliviate the shit out of it?
Only works on beings.
my
I'm
God.
fairly certain.
Can I just like sit, please? Again? In Laura's voice?
No, because then you'll get caught.
Okay. Damn, I tried.
Okay. She's just not having disadvantage for not actually bonding with it this whole time. Okay, the next one is everyone gets like a little piece of mirror. You're going to set that up nearby, just a few feet from your Banshee tadpole. So you're going to try to command it to speak. So Genevieve, you roll first.
30.
Oh!
36.
Jesus.
What do you say?
Sing, sonar.
You just like high pitched Menlo scream. Goes, and you can see the glass crack. Laura.
Ooh.
What do you say?
Oh. Do the thing.
Do the thing.
Do,
Thing.
do the thing.
Wow.
You know what? Roll at disadvantage.
What?
No.
No. I refuse.
I'm joking.
Okay.
I am joking. Say, do the thing, and it looks over at you and like looks at the glass. It like comes over by the glass and then looks at itself in the mirror, and then you can see like a bright red plume come along its back, and you'll scream at itself, and it cracks. I'm waking Menlo up?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, maybe it would be better to close the door. Then it won't wake him up.
Just be quiet.
Get you in this?
Just be
Just
quiet.
be quiet.
I'll try to be more quiet. I'm sorry, honey.
Just be more
Like,
quiet.
I love you.
Sassiness.
She's like, no, be more quiet. He's closing the door. Close the door. And
Hadley
there
is
we go.
hilarious.
And close your door, and then it'll be better.
Hadley is the funniest person here.
Actually,
Relax a minute in the
She
hallway.
is the main character.
He's the main character.
I'm hell or high water. I'll be getting Hadley into D&D.
Oh my god.
Best thing about being a parent is you get to indoctrinate your kids into all the geeky shit that you like.
Yeah. Make them just as geeky as you.
Yes.
Good luck.
I know she'd absolutely destroy this game. You're not ready for the smoke.
And so, Laura, by sheer blind luck, you were able to get your sonar, to scream at itself in the mirror.
Good job, Sonar.
radar.
Looks over
Radar.
toward you. It's
Good job,
radar?
Radar.
Okay. Radar will kind of run over toward you and kind of hop up. And then it will look to its right and it'll see Genevieve. And it'll run over to Genevieve.
Oh.
Radar, go back. You did good. Go back.
It like does like a 360 and then runs back over
welcome
to
back.
Laura.
I don't know what happened.
We're glad you're back though.
Have I been
genuinely-
quieter for you?
A little bit. But
A little bit quieter? That's good.
I need you.
You need me to what?
I need you.
Finish the sentence, please.
And I.
Do you need a hug and a kiss?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh.
I want to be on the bed.
No, you're supposed to be in bed. Okay, can I have a kiss?
Give her an NPC to play.
Right.
Literally make her an NPC.
Laura Butters.
Yes. Hadley.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah, she should be Laura
Laura
Butters.
Butters.
Are you happy here? Yeah? You say yes? Ah,
Okay. It's going up. It's there.
I don't know what you're talking about. You need to go back to bed. The monkeys? You need to go to bed.
No. I think so.
Yeah, I think so too. You need to go to bed.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay,
This
fine.
is
All right, you're just gonna lay here on me. Okay, there you go. All right, we're taking the session. Genevieve, the last one is that you get a bowl of flopper worms, and you are able to like put it like 10 feet away, and then you have to walk 10 feet away from that and kind of create this triangle between sonar, you, and the flopper worm thing, and you're supposed to call out to it. So go ahead and roll.
Oh.
24.
On a 4,
Jesus Christ.
you add a plus 20 onto your roll. Total.
Nice.
Holy cow.
That is abysmal.
Cow.
Yeah, say holy cow.
Holy cow.
Yeah. And what do you say to get to come over toward you?
Radar, please give me a hug.
It is looking right now at the flopper worms. You say that, and it immediately flicks over toward you, and it will run right up toward you and kind of like hop.
Yeah, and she will catch him and hug him.
Aw.
I'm keeping him, just so you know.
That is a perfect score. Yeah, I don't think that Hagrid could, like, in good conscience, split the two of you. I don't have a actual stat block, but I'll make one. Your menagerie grows this day. Laura,
Yes.
I would like you please to do the same thing, and this is at disadvantage because this is about the bond the two of you share, not about obedience.
Okay.
Oh my god! Ugh.
Who wants to give me
This
advantage
is
so I can take that nat
great.
20?
Laura got a 20 and a 1.
I wish I could help you, bud.
I'm not waking Menlo up.
I wish I could help you.
No
Oh,
one
you can
has
take my
anything to help.
subscription advantage.
Yes.
Nat 20.
You got your nat
Yay.
20.
Laura,
Yeah.
what do you say to this thing?
Come here, Radar. I'll give it to you afterwards. Don't go to the flava worms. This way.
You say that, it look at you, it looks at the flabberworms, and starts to walk over toward the flabberworms.
Double the flava worms if you come here right now.
It looks at you.
Driving.
It takes this like 2 steps toward you and then looks back at the flabberworms, back at you, back at the flabberworms, starts to walk back over toward the flabberworms. Genevieve, do you intervene in some way?
Yes. I will move, like I'm holding sonar, and I will walk around behind Laura, like I'm just watching her to get him to come towards this way.
That's so funny. And so it's like about to go into the flabberworms. And then one of its many eyes flick toward Genevieve, and it can see radar, right? No, sonar. Getting like love and affection, and it will run straight over toward Laura, and Laura, you're able to like, can't scoop it up. Like, haha, look, I have such a great bond with this creature. For Orion and Jean-Francois, Laura commissioned Genevieve to like do this whole project for her.
That's
For 10
this
galleons.
entire system has
Hilarious.
until
Amazing.
this
Like,
moment.
how rich.
You gotta own though.
I got you.
Thanks to the 5 galleons that Gion just gave you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Laura, that was some money well spent, because not only that, but like as you do this, Hagrid stands up. Genevieve, you like walk away, and Hagrid's like, Miss Bellwater! I wasn't quite sure about you at the very beginning of all this, but I can see you and your creatures having absolutely tremendous bond. So proud of you, he says. 5
Oh, yes,
points
me and-
to Slytherin.
Oh my god.
It's not every day I get points to Slytherin.
I'm glad to get points from you, Professor Hagrid.
And you have an O in this class.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Good job. Good job, Ray.
Oh, yeah!
Wow.
Points built on lies. Is there any other way Slytherin gets points?
Yo,
Literally.
honestly.
The house of anything goes.
Honestly.
Okay. And Orion and Jean-Francois, what do you want to do for this period? Anything?
Alright, do you have anything?
No, I think I was just gonna try to bully Gion into taking me around.
Oh my god.
The GM becomes your welcoming committee, giving
Yeah.
you the grand tour. Gian, do you take Orion anywhere special?
Probably to the room of
Let's see.
requirement.
I mean, that's a pretty big show for
Okay.
your first day.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Better than
let's
the
do
Mysterium
this.
common room.
Gian, you walk up to the 7th
You
floor
stop.
of the Oxford building, walking onto your right through the Hall of Hexes, and Gian stops in front of a small broom cupboard. Now, this, if you open it, will be a broom cupboard, and you know that, Gian. Right now, you have to do something special to activate it. But Gian stops in front of it. He said that he was going to show you something really cool.
Dusty old broom cupboard. Nice. Sweet.
Just wait for a moment. And he subtly puts up his hand just to show the rune to the broom closet. Just subtly though.
Subtly.
Yeah.
Subtly?
I want to know. I want to know.
Okay. Then you are able to activate it basically non-verbally without doing the whole ritual. What room would you like?
Well, Orion, what room do you require right now?
I can.
What the fuck does that mean?
I take a shit.
Like anything. What do you require like right now?
Kind of hungry, I guess.
All right.
Okay. The door suddenly changes and it turns into this very nice, like, dark mahogany door with, like, silver accents on it. Gian takes the handle and walks you inside. And inside, Orion, you find a, like, 5-star kitchen. Like, I'm talking like silver and brass countertops, copper pans hanging from the from the top, multiple different ovens over here, and like flame broiled grills that actually have flame currently in them. No food though.
No way!
I
Kitchen
meant
closet.
You could get anything out of here.
Like food? Or
No
That's
food though,
funny.
but you could get
Funny.
if you want a room,
I made black.
like a makeout room or
made-
something like that.
I
It'll
made
just make the room
black.
more comfy.
any room's a makeout room.
Is it funny?
If you try hard enough.
Try hard enough.
Good point, but you can make it more comfortable.
I mean, like, it all depends on the room.
I'm going black.
Orion, never change.
I play black.
I promise I won't.
They don't be funny. Don't
More like
talk
depends
to
on the
me.
content, you know what I'm saying?
I'm just
This is what we call the room of requirement.
funny.
The closet?
I made
Yeah.
black.
The closet's a.
Room of requirement. Yeah.
Alright. And then what does it do? Does it just make kitchens or.
Not just any kitchen.
There's no diamond.
I'm so bad at explaining shit.
Be quiet.
Again, if you require any room,
Alright.
All you need to do, so he'll explain to you how to actually activate it. You have to walk by the room 3 times, kind of chanting in your head, like, I need this, and it will give you that. Which is funny because in the books, Dumbledore literally finds this room by needing the bathroom. It's like, I just need a fucking bathroom right now. I need a bathroom.
he made
And
Gian
then
do
it
require the
appeared-
same thing.
Yeah, like canonically in one of his like a New Year speeches, he talks about that. I think he's talking to Olymp, about how the castle's so extravagant because all the schools are trying to one up each other. He talks about, yeah, there's a room for everything. I even found this bathroom that I wasn't even sure was there.
Alright.
Are
So.
you waving? You want to wave?
Is there
Wave at
like
people.
a-
wave Rice and hi?
Hi.
They're waving back at you.
I want to say hello your hand down.
Oh, you want the headband? Okay. Headphones, yeah. Say hi.
Hi, Hadley.
Hi, Hadley.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Hadley.
I'm Harry Dragon.
I'm Hadley Drag, and she says,
Nice to meet you,
are
Hadley.
they talking to you?
Hi, Hadley.
Hi, Hadley.
Laughing.
We love you, Hadley.
So if I require a room that's like a hot girl's room, can you give me that?
What did Alex?
That's a
It
fucking
wouldn't
quote.
include the hot girls.
That's a fucking quote.
It's like the kitchen wouldn't include food.
Yeah.
What did require? What did
Hey,
give hot girls?
I mean, there might be posters.
I mean, there might be posters, not actual hot girls. It's just a room,
Sweet.
man.
How to
Sweet.
get a strip club in Hogwarts.
What?
My first how-to video for Hogwarts Legacy is how to get a strip club in the room requirement. how to gain 1,000 galleons day one.
Day one.
Starting a legal strip club in the room requirement. No, you're not playing on blank pages, please.
You play that?
All right. Well, I mean, you
Okay.
got friends here, right?
I mean, yeah.
I'm a web page.
I think they're all
Hadley,
in
shush.
class right now. I don't know where the fuck the rest of them are.
Can you give me like a quick 411?
I mean,
On the cutest people.
well, there's Sharon. You're already quite acquainted with her in class.
Yeah. I hate it when she leaves, but I love watching her go.
Please stop. And then there's Laura, who interrogated you earlier.
Fucking
Oh,
crucial.
it's funny.
You just get him.
Is it funny, Daddy?
It is funny.
Oh my god. There's Laura, who
Hey,
interrogated you
stop.
earlier.
Oh, yeah, no, she was nice.
She's pretty nice. There's Genevieve. I think she's in Magical Creatures right now. But she's a magizoologist. She's really cool.
Genevieve. Magizoologist. Animals.
Mm-hmm. Oh, kitty boy, stay down.
You're
So much
boy.
time with just the gesture.
I am a boy.
And then there's
Okay.
Juliet
You're a
Signet.
dragon. That's your gender?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's really into divinations, astrology. She can't really read the stars though.
No,
Dude.
Juliet can read the stars.
Uncalled for. Uncalled for. My dad is literally an astronomer.
You can't
No,
read
no more joking about Juliet with the damn
What
stars.
the hell?
We've
retconning
cursed Brooke enough.
Literally.
Alright, I'm just fucking with you, Brooke.
Right.
Look,
We're getting, by the way, we're
Oh,
getting
yeah,
we got
rated.
rated.
We're getting rated right now.
Oh, we are getting
are
ready.
we?
Mm-hmm.
16 raiders. Hi guys.
Hello.
How are y'all doing
Doing-
today? Somebody asked. Hi there.
Doing
We're
great.
playing Hogwarts themed D&D right now, and Jian Zhao is showing Orion Selwyn, a new student, the Room of Requirement, and Orion, I think, is thinking about starting his own strip club. So
Not a strip club. I'm just, hey,
he's getting Jian to tell him all the hot people in Hogwarts.
Oh my god.
Hogwarts
I,
hotties list.
listen, I love me a star bitch.
A star bitch.
Damn,
Okay,
love
Hadley.
me stab.
Alexa, play a Stargirl
Time to
interlude
go.
by The Weeknd.
Okay.
Yeah, just don't say that in front of
Oh,
her.
watch out. It's okay.
No, please do.
I love it. Yes,
I just, I gotta get more tact in there. Like open with something else, and then hit her with the star bitch.
okay.
Orion, inspiration. I know you probably already have it, but
I don't.
I'm gonna jangle my little snitch whenever someone gets
What?
inspiration.
What, Alex?
Jangle my snitch.
You're gonna jangle,
I'm so tired.
jangle your snitch.
Dad, I'm telling
Yeah,
you right now, that's
Monday
the new
morning.
thing. I don't know what he's
Whenever-
doing anymore.
Whenever somebody gets inspiration, they get to have the jangly snitch.
Oh god.
Should we have been doing character descriptions for the new people?
Out here dangling a snitch out in
Out in the
the open in public. I can just show them the character art channel.
Yeah.
If we
Oh,
want.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Present. Oh, wait. No, wrong one. Present. Share screen. Okay. So we've got Genevieve here.
Pretty.
She's amazing at magical creatures.
Scroll down.
It's
Oh
just
yeah,
all
Sharon has
Genevieve.
multiple art pieces
yeah.
that have been
I do.
made.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah,
that.
here's the other Sharon because you just had one done. Oh, this is the Nessa art of Genevieve here. Genevieve has a pseudo dragon named Disco and many other creatures.
Yeah, I
Just
got a whole
gained a new one.
menagerie.
This one's other Sharon, which is pretty fucking cool. I love
Sharon
like
is
the
so hot.
design
Yeah,
that
she
they
is.
put on here. It's
Fuck
perfect.
yes.
Of like the basilisk skull. Like, did they draw that themselves? Like, holy
Yep.
cow, man.
So hot.
This is Orion.
We love
boy.
Orion.
We love Orion
Oh
in this
boy,
house. We
already.
stand Orion.
Yeah, we were reacting about Ryan here, and then it looks like we got like a little thing for Jean Francois.
Yeah.
I will never attempt to pronounce their last name. Jean Francois is French Canadian.
Is that why you didn't do a sorting ceremony? You just didn't want to pronounce it?
Yeah, say the French last name in a Scottish high pitched accent. Okay. I'm gonna try it right now. Will, how do you pronounce the last name?
It should just be La Joie. Like
La Joie?
Joie.
So
La Joie.
if Headmistress McGonagall were to say it, would be Jean-Francois Lejoie. Jean-Francois Lejoie. Oh my gosh. Please come up to the stand.
great eye.
And this is Laura, of course, our resident reporter.
The great eye.
Not
Great
too
eye.
sure if she's not in the Illuminati.
Here's another Sharon one.
I have no self-control when it comes to Sharon. Okay.
Yeah. I still like the original Sushi Core of Genevieve, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like it.
The original? Oh, snap.
Rest in peace, Mara.
Raylan, yeah, Mara was here back in the day, and so was Ray.
I have new and improved Juliet art.
Wait, are you gonna post
It's
it?
just AI art, but it's better than that one.
This is Gian, pretty boy Gian.
Hey, pretty boy Gian.
Yeah.
He has longer hair now, but I haven't posted any character art
There
of
was
him.
so many. Oh man, this was so long ago.
Oh my god, your art.
Ooh,
Juliet.
man, Juliet. Wilfred scored.
He really
did.
did. He did.
Yeah.
He's a trophy husband.
Does she want
Give out
another?
husband to the star bitch.
Yes, she does.
Julia could do better.
Probably.
Yeah.
That's why she has Rin, guys.
I'm not even gonna lie.
She got Riz.
And thank you very much, Von Helliger and Brando the Slime for following. So we just completed Care of Magical Creatures class. I do believe we were looking at Orion and Jean-Francois. Orion was going to Gion to the thing. You've now learned about the room requirement. And Jean-Francois, was there anything you wanted to do, or do you want to just like bank this free period? Or...
If I can go to the potion room, and if the professor will allow me to use some of the supplies, I'd like to make a star grass salve.
All right, yeah. If that's available to you, I believe it is. Yeah, he'll totally allow you to. So Slughorn's in there, and as you go down into Hogwarts dungeons, taking a right-hand turn, taking the directions that Nolan gave you to reach there, and they're very detailed directions, because he is blind, and you walk into this room. It has many circular tables around here that are set up with different vials and a place to put a small cauldron. Meanwhile, up at the front right now, Professor Slughorn is sitting down at his like half moon desk, and he has a few different vials next to him that he is grading right now, and he takes them and pops them open, gives them a sniff for a moment. He grabs something and like drops it in to like see the test a color change that happens. And as you walk in, he looks up. Hello. Sorry, I didn't think we'd been acquainted.
Hi, Professor. I'm a new student here with Hufflepuff.
Oh, well, I don't quite recall seeing you at the sorting ceremony.
Yeah, but not many people remember that sorting ceremony. It's almost like it didn't happen.
No. Jean-Francois, what happened was you guys got sorted in private.
Oh, yeah. The headmistress, she just called us to privately, and we got sorted in private.
Well, my name is Professor Horace Slughorn, potions master here at Hogwarts and professor of potions. Hopefully yours. Are you taking potions this year, my dear?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll be taking potions. It's somewhere in my schedule. I'm still getting used to it all. But looking forward
Cathar's
to taking
Chaos,
your
thank you.
class.
Jolly good, jolly good. Good to see you there. Although, back has been killing me all day. I think perhaps next period I might have to cancel. But if you need to use any of my wares, feel free to today. I'm just
Thank you
finishing up
so
some
much,
of my
Professor.
trading. Owls are coming up soon. Expect
Good
good
practice.
things. They teach you much out at Beaubatons?
Not Bobaton, sir. And he will point to the little button on his robe. Uh, we're a smaller school in Quebec, Canada.
Ooh, out in Montreal, is it?
Yeah, kind of near there.
Ooh,
Most of us we go to Ilvermorny, but Ilvermorny it was full this year, so we they sent me over here.
And he will kind of nod and say, "Fascinating. Well, we're happy to have you. Even if you're not in my house, I am Slytherin head for now. Feel free to
Thank you so much,
use
sir.
the
And
room.
Jean-Francois will go to make a Stargrass salve. 18.
18. Yeah, that is a regular strength Stargrass salve, I think. Wait, are you proficient?
No, I am not.
Okay, that's a regular Stargrass salve. Stargrass salve being, I believe, 4d4 plus 4 hit points.
For just effects, could I Vera Vertal the bottle it's in to have a little basilisk design? So like the
I don't see
glass
why the
that's
fuck not.
holding the bottle.
Make a performance check. Is this a gift?
Is it a gift?
I think it's a gift. I think it's a gift.
It's 15.
Yeah, the design is well kind of carved. As you cast Veraverto, it will create into a very similar vial, slightly different color, and little glass etchings of this basilisk running and coiling along its sides.
As I clean up my station, I'll just kind of nod to the professor. Merci, professor. I'll definitely come back for my class, hopefully this week. Take care.
Oh, Durian, he says. I got that right, didn't
And I
I?
guess that's no, you got it.
Three French,
Alright.
baby. Yeah.
I deadass thought you said Darian, and he was calling in like Darian Castelli, and I like
Durian.
my head snapped over.
Durian.
Darian.
I like damn near broke my neck.
Oh. Jeez. Anyway. Mm-hmm. Yes.
I don't take magical creatures. Can it?
Neither do I.
If I asked Wilfred, would he have described the hot new student to me?
Hell yeah, you would.
Okay, can I try to like find him?
Track him down.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean,
Can I
make an
use
investigation
xylomancy?
check. Could you use xylomancy?
Oh my
Is that
god.
allowed?
He's with Gian right now.
I think you're doing xylomancy today. You don't have
No,
a xylomantic
find
focus.
the thing.
The point me one.
I have
I
a
get
divinations kit.
I don't think it includes a xylomantic focus. Now,
What?
you're going to be gaining one later on in the session, so I'll let you. Okay?
Thank you.
Please make me a divinations plus wisdom check.
Oh yeah.
You must roll for it every time. It's not like a spell that can be
Yeah.
locked in. You have to feel it.
Feel it in my balls. 19.
Balls?
Please, that has to be.
I mean, if you're gonna be sure about a feeling, if you feel it in your balls, you're very sure. Let me tell you, as an owner of balls, yes. It's a sensitive area.
Oh, okay. Raven, I already see you in quotes. All right, I'm gonna leave that alone.
What? Oh my gosh. What is,
I feel it in my
Me and-
balls.
I
Me and Raven
feel
were
it in my balls.
I've been making a lot of balls jokes recently.
You have.
Yeah, there's been a lot of balls
Disturbing.
jokes. Holy hell. I do still like the one that someone put in earlier today, talking about Professor Binns. Oh, was he alive when you were in school? How dare you?
Yeah.
Professor Sprout. Anyway,
Knows
you
transponder.
Where
hold...
do my
Now,
balls
what kind of element would your balls lead to?
Raven, go ahead.
Okay.
Wilfred's fine either way. You know, I'll just say that right now. So what do you have? So there's two different kinds of xylomantic focus. There's the two sticks that like tap together and away from each other, or there is the Y like dowsing rod. Which one do you have?
Rod.
Okay.
Which one do you have? Rod.
Yeah.
The most phallus shaped one.
Phallus shaped.
Maybe it does have like a knot here, and so you're like my balls. So you like hold it at those positions, and
We
you
found
can
the key
feel...
to Juliet being a good diviner, and it's just dick shaped stuff.
Oh my god.
It's
Probably
like
not
D&D
would work
folks.
with Venus, but
like watching someone in a batting cage just constantly hitting home runs.
Yeah.
Juliet, you hold on to the balls of your dowsing rod, and you can feel them vibrate. As it kind of like moves you over toward northeast from where you currently are, and probably in the Oxford building. And so you kind of follow this as you go, and you're able to eventually find Orion and Xion just walking back from the Hall of Hexes right now on the 7th floor.
Gian.
Are
You
looking
can
for
run, but you
Orion?
can't hide. Yes.
He's right here.
Hi, new kid. Juliet
This is
Signet.
Juliet. This is Juliet. I was telling you about her.
The star one?
Yes.
Hey. Hey, Jules. Nice to meet you. Orion.
Nicknames already. Okay.
That's what I was thinking.
Orion, like the constellation?
Yeah. Leo sun, Pisces moon.
You know your sun and moon?
Oh.
Okay. Do you know your rising?
Sagittarius.
Damn, that was your moment to say I'm rising for you.
You blew it.
I'm 16.
Right? Inspiration.
That deserves to be a quote.
Oh. Where do my balls lead? We've lost viewers.
Because we're so fucking vulgar.
Oh my gosh.
This is ridiculous.
Sounds like we're compatible.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Scorpio sun, Pisces moon. Capricorn rising.
Nice.
You immediately sparks between these two. Juliet's polyamorous heart beats
Yeah, I'm
3 times faster.
Oh my god. Are you taking divinations?
I am, actually, yeah. I've always been interested in the subject. It's a little passion of mine.
Really? Can I insight this?
Yes, you may. Orion, are you making a deception check?
Yeah.
Do you want to make it an advantage if you're not entirely wrong on that?
I'm not entirely wrong.
You're conflating how much of a thing
Oh,
it
yeah.
is. Yeah.
You
Oh,
need
yeah.
that 20.
19.
No.
Damn.
You get the sense
I
that at
feel it
this
in my
current
balls.
moment, that's
Keep
important
talking.
to him. Like, it's important now.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, like there's not really like a deception going on. More like the way he thinks is changing just because there's a pretty girl in front of him.
Like he likes it,
Yeah.
but he really likes it right now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
hmm Yeah. Any guys would
Right.
probably know the feeling.
Right. Why are you here? Why didn't you just like stay in your American school?
Yeah, Ilvermorny, actually. You know what? I've always liked the air over here. It's like too hot.
Where? The air?
Um,
Are you looking me in my eyes?
he would be, yeah.
Okay, make a wisdom save.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is how you learn wandless, wordless legilimens.
That's
I
a
fucking hate
19.
you. I fucking hate you.
19. Juliet, all you get is his
fuck?
like base thoughts,
Like,
right?
oh,
So
jeez.
Orion, what are you thinking right now? Even if you just kind of give us like a general idea of what you're thinking right now, that'll be enough.
Girl. Lie.
Gotta
Lie.
get
Girl.
the girl in the bag.
Girl.
Girl.
Lie. Fire. Uh-oh. Just go with it.
Uh-oh.
Fire. Uh-oh.
Julia will like squint. I feel like you're lying to me.
Mm.
I don't know if you're still in there, you get like an image of like a pitcher of milk falling over. Um,
I don't really like
I
it when
like-
people lie to me.
All right,
mean-
all right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You're feeling
And I
it.
can usually tell.
spooky. Nice.
Okay.
I mean, like, it's not true. It is really hot over there, kind of.
Did you start a fire?
And Orion, I want you to make an insight check, please. Oh no, it's an intelligence save. Make an intelligence save. Juliet's been way too brazen.
An intelligence save.
Oh,
yeah.
God. It's dog water.
6.
No, never mind. You don't put 2 and 2 together.
I mean, I didn't.
You might think. Did she hear? Like, was it like in the news?
Oh shit. Which one? What kind of papers do you have over here?
Newspaper.
Well, there's this one underground one called the Legilimens.
Shit. All right. Well, yeah, I thought my dad would have covered that one up. To be perfectly honest with you.
Your dad?
Yeah, my dad. He does something important. I don't know.
Can I Legilimens him again?
No. One per interaction. Come on, Juliet.
Hate it here.
Yeah. Something. Gee, I didn't tell you this part.
Just tell me right now.
You know, Ilvermorny's got more like practical applications to spells and stuff. We're a lot more like, you know, we learn things over there.
Are you saying we don't learn things here?
I mean, I just watched like a kid almost blow himself up in Transfiguration class. So
Yeah, I don't know who that was.
and the teacher kind of goaded him into it.
That's Deldero for you.
I don't think I've ever heard of a teacher like that.
I don't know. He was
Mhm.
hot as shit though, so
He is.
I wasn't really complaining.
There are a few teachers like that. Milne's kind of hot in like a dad way if you're like into dad bods and stuff, but
Alex agrees.
He's a handsome man. Yeah, he's not
Professor
cool.
Bruce is also really pretty.
Yeah.
um, things happen. Herbology is not exactly my best subject, and I did learn that you can, like, if you sing to plants, they kind of grow a little bit easier. And there's a lot of flammable things in greenhouses.
Wait,
Oddly enough,
Oh, okay. So you set a greenhouse on fire while singing to your plants.
I set a lot of greenhouses on fire while singing to my plants.
It wasn't just one.
It wasn't just one.
It wasn't just Orion. What?
The song was sick as shit, though. So
Let me say, Juliet has a type.
Yeah.
Every single one of the people that she's interested in are dumb as fuck.
She's moron sexual, guys. Come on. Catch up.
Hey, what's the Spanish word for tortilla?
Orion.
That's a joke. That's completely out of character.
Ask Professor Rojas, she probably knows.
No! No!
Professor.
No! Alex!
She would fucking tear you a new one.
She would.
So, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh my god. Orion.
Try not to set
Stupid
the
one.
divinations classroom on fire, please, for me, because that's kind of like.
I like divinations because half the time you're just looking at stuff.
Okay.
This has been a roller coaster of like attractability. Oh my god, she's so stupid. What is he doing?
He's so
this
stupid.
whole
Take your
time?
clothes off immediately.
Take your clothes
Hey,
off.
Juliet, what's the animal for the Pink Panther?
God, you're so.
What kind of animal is Pink Panther again?
Well, I could do like a reading for you if you'd like.
Yeah.
See how you do at this new school and if you'll set us all on fire or not.
Shit. Yeah. Cool. Sweet.
Oh my god.
Orion's nervous.
Wonderful. She'll
Okay.
start taking out candles out of her like little pouch that she has, and it looks
Oh,
like
yeah.
they're big candles. Like they're very like tall candles, and
There's a
they come out of
7-foot
this
balcony.
tiny pouch.
Like right on your left. So
Yeah,
Jesus
perfect.
Christ, where did these candles come from?
I mean, they're my divination candles.
actually, Juliet, the moment you take them out, Orion looks like really, really nervous, and they both.
Okay, no candles this time. No candles. Are you okay with incense?
Does that also burn?
Yes.
Do
It's
you
not a
want it to
visible
burn?
flame. It's not
Okay, so just
visible
essential
flame.
oils. Got it. She'll like put them in her bag and take out like a little
Essential
thing of
oils.
eucalyptus oil. And she'll like
Alright.
pour it in her hand and smear it on like his forehead.
Simba.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Orion, you're sweating.
It's the circle of life.
It's another cat theme thing. God damn
And
it.
it moves us all.
Yeah, Steve. Easy
Okay,
there,
take a
kid
seat.
boy.
Sure.
On the ground, just anywhere. And she'll like sit across from him, take out her tarot deck, and start
Dion
shuffling
like
through
sits nearby, leaning on the banister, like on the stone.
Yeah, he's sitting near Orion, just observing him. Just his
So-
reactions.
it. Have you ever done a reading before?
I've had some done for me. Not very good ones though.
Okay,
Silver
this
Morning
one will
Cast
be better
sucks.
then. And she'll spread it out into a half circle. Choose your cards. Don't look at them though.
Okay, he's gonna like hover his hand over and he'll pick one towards the middle, and then two towards the right end.
Okay, let me get out my app actually. Hold on. Give me a second. Golden Thread Tarot. There we go.
I don't have the best feeling about this.
You'll be fine.
Don't worry about it.
Just easy
Just-
there, Kitty.
We do tarot readings for this game like all the time.
Yeah.
That was Jess about Orion.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Okay.
is one of them the tower.
Yeah. No.
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 Tower.
No.
Okay.
No.
The
So
devil.
there's one card here. It's in reverse. You pulled out Justice reversed. Juliet will like look at this and kind of like laugh a little to herself. This one represents dishonesty.
Gian lets out a snore.
Is that one the past?
Yes.
Yeah. The past
Uh.
of dishonesty.
Do you have a history of being dishonest to people? Lying, maybe
Disingenuous.
running away from things?
Uh,
I mean, of course, you have an immediate past about lying, but we can let that go.
I mean, like, depends on the person, I guess. Lied to my dad a lot.
Oh my gosh. 2 boys with daddy issues.
Stop.
Stop.
You're just making this so much better.
Stop. Stupid.
Why have
Daddy
one boy
issues.
with daddy issues when you could have 2 boys with daddy issues?
Daddy
Sorry,
issues
I'm reading
produce
this.
a lot of people.
I feel like daddy issues, you go left wing. Mommy issues, you go right wing.
Mommy issues, you become a sociopath.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
There's
I was
no.
thinking like what is it? Homelander?
Ooh.
Ugh.
Mommy issues.
This one's for your present. Any present troubles bothering you? You should approach with a more emotional outlook. Being callous and cold won't really help you much. Try to
Shit,
see into people.
I'm warm all the time.
She means personality.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
I knew that.
I can tell by the reaction the candles had. And your future is marked by excess. So don't go all the way to one side of the axis in fear of the other.
Okay, what does that mean?
So since you, I'm guessing, behaved in excess at Ilvermorny, which resulted in a fire that got you sent here, you shouldn't go all the way into being cold and callous and calculating in order to avoid that. You should find a healthy middle.
Done and done.
Mm.
That's the most receptive person I've ever done tarot reading for.
Hey,
Pretty
I
fun.
don't know anything about this. So, I appreciate your insight.
If you ever need help in divinations, let me know.
I will be sure to. When are you free?
Like my next free period?
Sure.
I mean, fuck, what's our next free period? Hold on. All these channels and fuck. Oh, 5th year. The fuck is magical creatures? I mean, we have dinner next and then Muggle art, so I'm basically free the rest of the day. Tomorrow my schedule's kind of packed though because we have divinations and then potions and then herbology and then the DADA. But yeah, after dinner I'm usually free except for on Thursdays.
What happens on Thursdays?
Astronomy, and then there's Mondays with charms, but you should already know that.
Yeah.
And on
After
the
dinner,
weekends, you normally go take Wilfred for his walk.
Wilfred for his walk.
Walking like a dog.
around Hogsmeade.
he needs
He needs to
Richmond
get
time.
out. He needs.
He needs his
yeah.
walkies.
Yeah, weekends are for enrichment time with Wilfred and Ren.
Enrichment time.
Catching up.
All right. Dinner then.
Sure. I'll meet you at your table.
Sick.
Wonderful.
Thanks, Jules.
You are welcome, Ryan.
Sweet.
Oh my
See ya.
god. Gian would have given him like a light punch in the shoulder, like a good job.
No, I think that totally went well.
Yeah, it went well. You wooed her.
I have that effect on people.
You had your sun, moon, and rising sign. Good to go. You're in.
The moment you had that ready to go.
Yeah, you really do,
set in,
Ryan.
it was set in the stars.
Oh my god.
You really
I don't
do.
even know if we're actually compatible.
You really do, Ryan.
Juliet doesn't either. Not in that moment. She was just
Yeah.
like, yeah. Totally
We're so compatible. Oh my god.
You
You
really
guys
do,
have to figure
Ryan.
that out if you actually are.
Hold on.
You really do, Ryan.
There's
What-
actually
what-
there's a pretty easy way.
Mhm.
What would
You
Orion's
really-
Venus sign be?
Venus. Fuck.
Yes.
I feel like it's a water sign. Cancer? Maybe. Oh, Aquarius, maybe. Or
Ooh.
yeah, air.
Aquarius. Venus sign. And then Juliet's would probably be like Scorpio.
I will say that usually if you want to like take it by sun signs, it's if you're an earth and a water sign, you're compatible. And if you're a fire and an air sign, you're compatible. Some people do moon sign to sun sign. Same thing applies.
His sun sign's Leo?
His sun sign's Leo.
Okay.
Did you guys mess
Yeah.
with
and Scorp-
Sorry.
that? So I can move
to
on?
an extent.
Go on. Go ahead. We'll do it.
Okay.
We'll work
Alright.
this out. Go ahead.
We'll do it live. Sharon, I believe you're the last person who had some time.
All right. We're actually gonna go to the abandoned wing
All right.
to try and find a certain chamber. You know what I'm talking about. I've
think
told
I
you the
do.
idea.
Oh, maybe not.
It's
should
part
I-
of the plan.
I'll have to check here.
He doesn't remember.
I don't remember.
He's deviating.
I had quite a week.
Step 1.
Plan. I recall what the plan is now. I'm just trying to figure out what step you're talking about. Okay. Ah. Okay. Yeah, that's hard. Here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Normally, you would be using the closet, and it's broken. So this is going to be an exceptionally hard roll, Sharon. I will warn you.
Okay. Yeah, we're just like we're focusing on that connection that Sharon has to Salazar.
Okay. You step up into the room. You're all alone here in the Mysterium common room, and you focus on your hand, and that rune appears. Still trying to unlock its secrets. You focus more, and you watch as on your fingertips 5 runes appear and begin spinning around the main one until you can see kind of like a almost star of runes appear around the main one.
Mm-hmm.
Please make a spellcasting ability check.
All right. I'm going to use my inspo to give me advantage. Keep highest 1 plus 5. That's a 10.
You're focusing on it for a
Oh,
moment.
wait. Hold up. I got an advantage.
from
No, it wasn't an advantage. It was a D4.
Rai gets a D4. Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Rai, I don't know if a D4 is going to change this. Do you
Hold
have
on.
enough points to give advantage?
I have another D4 from Ted. I forgot to.
What? Oh, yeah, you did. Okay, add 2d4.
Okay.
Maybe that'll change it.
And advantage.
Oh, and
2d4
advantage. So you get to roll one more time. It's not twice, right? So
1d20 plus
2d4.
5 plus
Plus 5.
2d4.
Yeah.
17?
17, unfortunately, is not quite high enough to find what you want, but you don't know that right away. And so you are focusing on the more darkly imbued parts of Hogwarts. You can see one, and you feel a connection to a certain rune. You can feel power from behind it. You reach out and touch it, and it glows brightly, and then it will replace the main rune floating on top of your hand. And you watch as this kind of almost figure 8 sort of rune detaches itself and will fizzle out. No doorway is created, and then you can feel a rumble hit the school, and then it ceases. You have no idea what that was. Out of character. Guess what?
I can wonder.
I wonder.
I
Unfortunately,
am
yeah.
so scared of Sharon.
Finding it this way it's a high roll, right?
Okay. Can I
Just like to being clueless.
from the rumblings, could I tell like a direction that it was coming from?
Make a perception check.
Okay. It's 5. 13.
West, southwest.
West, southwest. Okay. Gives me at least some heading.
Do you want to go try to find out where it is?
Yes, I would.
You may make a investigation check, and the DC is lowered because of your perception.
Okay.
I think I know what this is.
I have a feeling I know what this is.
God damn it.
Take my last advantage. Just take it.
21.
There you go.
Much better. Trying to find my. There it is.
What is this?
You'll
You're
find out.
Walking down the way, southwest. You check the quad, check the south courtyard. Nothing seems to be any different. You end up around the clock tower, and you can see a few students afar off from the top windows of the clock tower, down at the end of the bridge. Walk down the steps, walk through the courtyard, walking along that kind of wobbly wooden bridge until you reach the standing stones, which seem to have moved. You can see the two main ones that normally stand beside one another have moved open, and out of the ground, a large kind of diagonal slanted stone is now placed in the middle of it all. You can hear some students kind of swabbling over it all, and like, oh no, that's an arch, isn't it? And I think that's Scots. Who knows how to speak Scots?
Seems to be going on here.
And you can immediately see a large stone, and On its face is an inscription in Scots, which reads. Second. Nope. I had a good Scots translator before. Is this one better? Nope. Come on. I had a Scot remember when I did this previously?
Mm-hmm.
I swear I had one.
Let me check to see if it's in Helen's.
Oh wait, no, I don't want Scots to English. I want English. I want English to
Damn,
Scots.
we were gonna do this in first year.
Oh
yeah,
my
we all
god.
died.
There it is. There it is. Okay.
Yay.
So obviously I have no pronunciation ability for this, but it says well. Actually, I will just put it in the chat instead of trying to pronounce it and look like an idiot. Boop.
Oh wow.
It says Fan Shaloxeo Badongenele Fallen Robe Screams Prosiac Elfon. And like it continues like that.
Mm-hmm. Sharon will just kind of like clock it for a second. What it says. And then like kind of leave the area just to like where she can get back onto like the bridge. Is there anyone like around me or paying attention to me specifically?
No.
No.
Just the general people kind of walking by here and there.
Okay. I'll flick out the runes again and then just find that symbol again. Push it.
Sure. Here's the thing.
Mhm.
That symbol, remember when I described it? Since changed it. It's broke.
Oh, it's gone.
It's gone. You've broken the seal.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh god.
Should never break the seal.
We should have learned that from me.
Sharon wasn't Panitane, obviously, like.
I know I'm
ancient
just
stuff.
fucking around. I'm just joking. So
Yeah.
No
room.
But then, okay. So then, if it's not going anywhere, Sharon will kind of like take out a little notebook and just kind of like write down what's on the. I'm guessing the tomb
stone.
cover or whatever. Yeah, the stone.
Right.
Put
And
it in her
it is
bag.
written in Scots.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you might be able to bring that to your friends. You guys might be able to find a solution to that. But okay. Next, you guys are walking over to potions class, and you find on the door there's a small handwritten note that is pinned to it, and it says, "Backspasm, terribly sorry. Enjoy your free period before your owls, Slughorn." And that's where we're going to take our break.
okay.
Already.
Yay.
Break time.
Back in 10 minutes.
Yeehaw.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the horde of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Welcome back.
It's been a great night so far.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So many fucking ball jokes and shit.
Having our break at the 3-hour mark, like damn.
Mm-hmm.
I love making balls jokes. I think it's just like that because my For You page has had that song that's like something something marijuana. I feel it in my balls, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that one.
I haven't heard that, but I lost my phone a few days ago, and so I have not been on TikTok in like a long
Oh
time.
no.
No.
You lost your phone?
I
How?
don't know where it is.
No.
It's somewhere in my house.
Have
That
you
is
had
so
shorted
The
it
world
down?
now.
Hadley
Oh,
probably got
dead.
to it.
Go to
I'm
her
not in
room.
a room.
Go to her room.
Can't go right now, but she's a little klepto. She'll steal shit all the time.
She took your
Queen.
phone.
he definitely
She totally
took your
took my
phone.
phone. Oh my gosh!
It's probably dead
Okay.
right now too.
Yeah, it totally is.
I don't know. I admire your restraint. I'm like an iPad kid. Like I need my phone within like
Literally.
an
Me
arm's
too.
length of me.
Like I need to watch something
I
when
had
I
my
eat.
I had my 3 fucking computer screens instead, and my Steam Deck too. It's not even. I was playing FTL on it. Anybody play Faster Than Light?
Mm.
No.
Oh, that
It's if
8-bit game,
if
right?
you're looking for a new game, great fucking game to get. That and their second one called Into the Breach. Those are both really good games.
Oh.
Juju
Trying to
converted
work.
me to Coral Island, and I've just been obsessed with it.
I'm trying to work my way through Spirit Fair right now.
Ooh, I
Ooh,
need to
I've
get that
heard
one.
that's
You-
good.
I heard that's good.
If you want emotional damage,
Oh,
that is a
Always.
good game for you.
Always. Gotta buy it now.
Well, yeah, everybody has a free period, but I think it might be important that maybe we do ghoul studies before that.
Really?
It might be
Okay.
good.
Yeah. I mean,
Not
if
only
we
we
go
just get
over with
rid
free
of-
periods, that's cool.
Yeah. Meanwhile, yeah. So like something quick, something pre-written, and then I think that's kind of all the pre-written stuff I kind of have. All it is for Xylomancy is that anybody in Xylomancy will actually gain a Xylomantic focus to use.
Oh,
to try
damn.
out.
It got my dick-shaped focus.
I want the ones that like the tap. Yeah.
Oh, a bunch of people. Yeah, so only Sharon and Orion aren't in Xylomancy.
Hey,
Wow.
another free period. Let's go.
Oh,
You
yeah.
men are all the same.
They're all the same. Okay. Let's take a sip of my A&W ginger ale.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
A&W
Will.
ginger ale?
Will.
Mhm.
Oh, not ginger ale. Why did I say
I was
ginger
gonna
ale?
say, like, what the hell are you
Root
talking
beer.
about? I don't know what the
Will,
fuck goes on in Canada.
One quick thing. So you know I'm making a Canadian campaign, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, the kids on the bike campaign.
Yeah, kids on bikes ones.
The bike.
I was thinking about like different places in that town, and I wanted to have an A&W because they had like the roller skate girls sort of thing. And I was thinking, but I can't use A&W. I want to remake this logo as A&W.
Oh, that's cute.
A&W.
Wow, someone
Be super
finally
funny.
humored that joke.
Yeah, because Will gets it. Will's my Canadian
It's,
buddy.
marketing for my country.
Haha.
Jordan
Well,
laughed his ass off when I said it the first time.
Will, I need you to know that
Hurrah.
Alex tried that joke twice in server chat and just got crickets each time.
Now that just makes the joke even funnier to know that nobody laughed at the other attempt.
I think more people laughed at Juju being like, it's like Sonic.
Making fun of me. Yeah. Yeah.
So it's
Still
like
burns.
Sonic.
Still burns.
It's like Sonic.
I love
Like
Sonic though.
Northern Sonic.
So. Okay. Let's
like
do
the
Ghoul Studies
Kmart
really
neck.
quick. Who's in Ghoul Studies? Everyone is in Ghoul Studies.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, man.
We love
Okay.
gold.
Yes, give
Well,
me,
to-
give
We
me,
love
give me the
ghosts.
thing.
In this, like, kind of, the the classroom itself is like a long rectangular classroom, so it's like really kind of thin almost. There's like 3 rows of desks, and then immediately the blackboard. And Professor Rojas just kind of stands at the podium. She takes down her glasses, and her hair is like put into like a braid that's over her front side here, on her right shoulder. She says, "Today I have a very special surprise for you all. We are going to have a guest." You can hear a few people kind of ooh and ah at that. "Nicholas, you can come in now."
Oh, surely could. Hello, everyone. Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Poppington at your service.
And you can see wafting into the space here is a well-coiffed mane of hair and kind of that ruff, like Shakespearean sort of ruff. He has very nice clothes on, has like a sword that is put on his waist, and has riding boots on because he, did get decapitated while he was riding. And Juliet.
Yes!
Hello, Juliet.
Good to see you again.
How have you been?
Oh, just chipper. I got to actually come out and be a part of a teaching for once. Finally noticing me.
Well, we're all excited to see you.
So you can see this floating ghost with this thick pointed mustache, 14th century garb, and he tips his head to you all as you can see the internal viscera of his nearly severed head. Oh, a bunch of people are squeamish at that. "Nick,"
Seen worse.
Rojas says.
Oh, sorry about that. What do you need?
"Didn't I ask you to bring the bats?" she says.
Of course! They're right here and right now. Can't you see them?
Rojas nods no, kind of like irritatedly, and Nicholas pipes up.
Oh, well now, come on! Don't be shy,
He says, just gesturing to the class. And in the recesses of the room, on people's desks, on the ceiling, in the banisters, over the blackboard, in people's hair, you can see appear ethereal, soft, bat-like ghosts appear in the space all around you. Whoa! They're like everywhere.
Holy wow.
Fascinating.
Spectalis Chiroptera. You can hear Billy kind of gasp.
Right you are, otherwise known as...
Oh wait, no, never mind. This is not Nicholas saying this. This was supposed to be Rojas. She says, "Right you are, otherwise known as spectre bats. They're quite odd creatures. Perhaps Sir Nicholas might be able to explain why."
Well,
He says, like fixing his garb.
in the next life, there are quite a few odd spirits such as these mucking about. They can be quite a bit of a hassle, but they are kind to those care are kind to them. We developed a bit of familiarity over the years, so they came to have favor for me. But they are most often confused with ghosts. But truly, if every animal that walked the earth came back as a ghost, this place would be practically a zoo. They are not ghosts, but spectres, beings of the unseen world. Unseen to you, that is.
And who can tell the difference? Rojas asks.
Raises his hand.
That's a D4 for Jess, I believe. History. This one's actually a magical creatures check.
Yes, it changes from a -1 to a +1. We win these.
I feel
Are
like
you sure
Ryan
about
hasn't
that?
been called to
Are
make
you
any
sure
checks
about
that he's
that?
good at all
That's
I'm
sessions.
not rolling.
Well,
I'm not
There's
rolling.
always a chance of Genevieve getting that one, and absolutely not. Okay.
Oh yeah,
And
I
that
mean
one
if
is
Genevieve
18.
is in, yeah, but it's still a natural one.
That's
You
And
don't
so-
want Ravenclaw.
Genevieve is called upon with a 30-6. Mr. Leon, I know you know.
I could give you the answer though.
Oh my gosh. Fine. Why can't you just be like a actual expert in and out of character? Okay.
I mean, I need the information then.
What are yourself?
Look it up.
Professor,
God.
ghosts are spirits who have lived and then passed on. Specters have never been alive in the first place.
Yes, you're right. Very right. 5 points to Hufflepuff. 56 house points. They're now above Ravenclaw.
Yeah, Juliet.
I'm
Yes,
I'm
you're right.
sorry I didn't build my character correctly and make intelligence her highest score.
Oh my god.
These bats aren't bats at all. They never had physical bodies and never died. They've only ever lived as a manifestation of Arcanum itself. Much like Peeves, actually.
Oh, please don't say his name, lest we summon him.
And you immediately hear, "Hello!" As like, you can hear a giggling voice of Peeves, who proceeds to pull like through the blackboard and fuck with the class for the next half an hour.
Oh, no.
Please, for the love of God, kill me. For the love of Merlin.
Everybody, make a history of magic check.
It's just like Beetlejuice for real.
Beetlejuice?
He's just like me, for real.
It's just like for real.
I'm gonna inspo that.
You're just like Beetlejuice. You got fucking problems.
That was
I
like-
am instoing that.
What check is this?
History of
History of
magic.
magic.
Oh.
What check would a wood check with a wood check wood?
I'm too tired for that, Alex.
Could
Oh
you-
my god.
Would you ever?
When
would
you
You do if you could do anything.
Anything?
so tired. I think that's why I'm making
Did I get
balls.
everyone's rolls? Everyone rolled?
Yep.
Yeah,
Ray, are you falling asleep? Are you okay?
I'm kind of tired.
Well, we're almost done. Okay. So, Gian, what'd you get?
19.
Okay. I'll let you keep your roll. Juliet.
20.
Okay. Oh. Sharon.
24.
Increase to an O. Jen.
Nice.
12.
Okay. 12. Continues with an A. Orion.
15.
Ooh, increases to an E. Jean-Francois.
8.
Aww.
Ooh, continues at a P. And Laura.
Dirty 20.
Oh, okay, increases to a P. Because you had a D.
Nice.
Dang.
And now, Genevieve is our only magizoologist, I do believe.
Yep.
So
No, actually,
you
I
have an extra special roll. Roll me a magical creatures check.
Maybe I'll get it this time, you know?
Nah, 20. 40, 40, 40. Let's go.
Not 20,
Oh,
please.
that's not.
You haven't
That
not
one.
want it.
Oh,
Oh my god.
34.
That's abysmal.
That's past an impossible DC.
Genevieve can bend time and space and reality herself.
For real.
Genevieve,
There's an
Character
animal
magical
involved.
creature.
She can do it.
yes. You can see like a little bat. It has kind of like a skull-like face, which is kind of interesting. You can see these like little like beady eyes looking out toward you from the sockets. And as you move over toward it, it like pops up onto your desk with like a little flap. You can see like its little hooks kind of like scratching its fur on the side of its head, and you come over and like give it like a little help right where it was scratching, and your fingers go through it, but it feels like it feels it nonetheless, and you can't actually touch this thing, but it seemingly can touch you because it flies up and like perches itself on your shoulder and begins to like climb up onto your ear until it is halfway on your head. And you're like, I've dealt with this before. Every time it actually touches you, and when you were scratching it, it's like cold, like very, very cold. And I would like you actually, for the hell of it, make me a charisma save.
Okay. That's a 9.
You make the save, but you're so close to it. Do you want to fail anyway? The failure is the fun part.
Okay, I'll fail.
You're so close, like you're so close to failing. The DC is 8, so you have to get 7. And one humanoid that the Spectre Bat can see within 5 feet of it must succeed on a DC 8 Charisma saving throw or be possessed by the Spectre Bat. Suddenly it's gone, and you feel yourself like shunted backward in your mind. And Genevieve suddenly is acting much different. She'll like flap to the side, and then it will fly out of you and perch itself on the blackboard.
Damn.
She's finally gone crazy.
Looks like
I was possessed. Thank you.
You put your hand out toward it, and it will fly down toward you and perch itself on your hand. Gain a Spectre Bat.
Yeah, Spectre Bat.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
you...
she's just
I
gaining
got it ready for you. Pep.
from left and right. Damn.
She earned that after being
is...
possessed.
Oh,
I linked it for you.
I appreciate you. I just gotta add this to my sheet now.
Oh, I was gonna put it.
Damn. Immune to necrotic. Holy shit.
I hope this one is the right one. It looks like it's the right one.
Yeah, that's the right one.
Hey.
Oh, this is gonna go hard with this thing I'm making you.
That's what I'm saying.
That's gonna go so hard with the thing.
So we have a bunch of free periods for everyone during that potions class yesterday. So, or we'll make it today, I guess. Laura, what are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
Can I go find Taylor?
Finally.
Okay. You catch her on the grounds. You can see she's walking up to the owlry right now. Perfect time for an ambush.
Yep. I'll walk behind her and kind of just
Didn't we already have this
let my.
scene?
I think it was someone else.
Do we have? Okay. I'm getting a little bit of deja vu, but that's fine.
Sending an owl to someone.
You can see Taylor is right in the middle of sending off like a letter onto an owl, like very like furry owl that has little feathers that peek out in all different directions, and it's going to take it in its beak, and she will look over toward it and give it like a little wave, and it will fly off. Why is it going to be in the paper?
No, I was just asking a question.
My dad. He was wondering how things have been going.
And
Have you been?
how are things going?
She like looks down to the side and doesn't answer you. As is Taylor's prerogative.
Well, it hasn't been going so great for me. I've been wanting to talk to you, just haven't known how.
Quiet. She hasn't moved. That's a good sign. She's not trying to run away. It's hard
I'll
to gain her emotions, to gauge her emotions.
I'll sort of like position change to like sort of be in front of her a little closer. I'm I'm sorry it took so long for me to come to you, but I don't know. I thought maybe you just needed some time, and then time got away.
Plenty of time. Laura, you care what happened during the dueling tournament? I know it was just a competition, but what Sharon did. It's my worst fear come to fruition. And the fact that you were on that side of it, the fact that you wouldn't. It seems like it's hard for her to get out the rest of her sentence there. I think you know exactly what you did, exactly how it would affect her.
I actually didn't know her Bogart, by the way. I wasn't in school for that.
You
But
didn't know her
no.
Bogart. Well, you did downtimes with her, did you not?
No. I literally did everything in character.
Interesting. So maybe you don't know what she's talking about.
Do you mind sort of clearing it up for me? I actually don't know what your greatest fear is.
My dad. When my dad was young, I'm kind of like going to the flashback scene here. When my dad was young, he was not exactly open about who he was. And we are going to kind of cut, and I'm just going to say, you find yourself staring out the proverbial audience, staring out at a young man who's looks he's kind of got that very nice chin line. He's got that same sallow, melancholic expression that Taylor has at all times. Could have been her male twin, you know. You can see along his neck, just on like the edges, he is like his skin is like a little bit darker. You can see there like a slight spot. You know, but other people probably wouldn't be able to catch. This man is a Selkie, and the camera zooming out, you can see snow-capped forests and a large frozen lake, and this small kind of squat castle sitting at the edge of the lake. Durmstrang Institute. On its side, there is emblazoned a 3 lines creating a triangle, a circle, and a single mark, which is canon. What's his butt's emblazoned it on the side of the building, and they haven't been able to get it off since. What's his name?
Karkaroff.
Grindelwald. Grindelwald.
Never mind.
I
Straight up thought it was someone.
What did you say?
I was dumb as fuck. No, don't. No. Now that I'm thinking about it, it was like the dumbest answer I could have ever given. Stop.
Okay. Grindelwald did. Anyway, yeah, you can see him. He currently stands outside. Other people around him, they're skating. You can see some of the other students kind of having fun on the lake. You can see this like blonde-haired sort of Russian-looking girl coming out with her hands, and this boy who's trying to maintain his posture as a man, but his knees are wobbling and whatnot. And you can see the father just looking out at all of this. From beside him, you can hear. Do we have a name for their father? Well, I have to quickly double check if I have a name, just so I don't fuck this up. I don't know if I did or if I just said Taylor's dad. You know, Let's see, Taylor Moreno. Taylor. Downtimes.
I don't remember.
I don't know if I have a name, so I'll call him Ulrich. And so you can hear, Ulrich, what? You're not going on? I do not think the water is exactly quite ready for us. And the man says, come on, you're no fun, man. We're wizards. Is it really that much to take another step of another risk? You can see a blonde-haired boy standing next to him. He's going to like pat him on the back. Come on! And the man's going to run off, but Aldrich is not going to move. He's just going to watch everybody. You see him look to his right and walk over to give like a nice seat. He pulls out something from his bag and begins to sketch in it, drawing this scene in front of him. And much akin to actually Taylor in her first few years, really enjoyed drawing. You can see the people all having fun in the background, people yelling. A few people like zoom past on brooms. One particularly kind of stops in the area and will a bunch of people come over and are like waving at him, trying to attack him. Seemingly he's a popular boy, and he will go, no, watch this! And he will go flying off into space. There is a sonic boom that appears when he does so. He goes incredibly fast, very, very suddenly. And the moment he does so, you can see a boy who was speaking to him earlier gliding on the ice. Sonic boom. He falls through the ice. You can immediately hear people yelling and like clapping, and then someone else holler, Roger's under the stone! And you can hear like people run over, and people are all going to the very edge of the water. Aldrich like puts down his book, takes a step up, and runs over to the edge of the ice. They're not able to see Roger at all, and eventually, people can hear like no, people are all trying to find him, and you can see a one person tries to go down under and can't. They eventually have to come back up. Oof! And they are like cold as fucking ice. Some people create incendios to try to help him, and Aldrich looks off to his right, and he can see underneath of the ice a few water, like air bubbles, coming up. You can see an apprehension from Aldrich. He'll take off his shirt and go down into the water. He finds Rogers, who is currently, he has properly drowned, and takes him and brings him up through the ice and will plop him back up. People immediately start heating him up, take the water off of him, and Aldrich gets on top and starts to perform CPR. And after a minute or two, you can see the man sputter up water out of his lungs, and everyone around him can see Aldrich with his shirt off, and he has dark brown fur with these like darker brown spots all over him. And you can hear people kind of like gasping at that. You can see Roger, his friend, as he gets him back, and he says, Roger, I told you. Holy fuck, Aldrich. And as Roger's looking at that vision will fade, and you find out the rest of the story. His friends outed him as a Selkie, and his wand was snapped, and he was sent home to Iceland.
Damn.
Yeah. And so Taylor's fear, her greatest fear, is her wand being snapped. because this man who is stoic, this man who is kind of the pinnacle of everything, that was his greatest fear. And so she fears it too.
Well, I'm sorry that happened to your father. That you have the same fear. But I didn't know back then. My apprehension back then was more about we being on opposite ends, and I couldn't really help you. Not really about the wand breaking.
That's not the point. Or it's not about me and my fears. It's that you are the perpetrator of them.
Yes. And I don't expect you to forgive me for that, I guess. There's a lot going on there, and simple words don't seem enough for this. But I am sorry. And I promise you now that I will never do such a thing ever again. Not in front of you, not even if you're there.
He's quiet for 2 minutes. Feels like a long time, but also it's such an intense aura about this conversation that you find yourself transfixed in just patience. Okay, she says. We can maybe talk more.
Yeah. This past week honestly made me miss you. So I hope we can mend this a bit more. But
Okay. I'll see you around, Corey.
wait, one more thing, please.
You stopped her in the
Sorry.
doorway.
I'm going to sort of walk up to her and hold her hand for a second.
She looks down at it. Her brow slightly furrows, like in the way of a confusion.
When we were doing opportunities, my happy thought was of my stepmother. Her name is Sharon Bellwater. She saved my mom from sadness and everything when we were going through such a dark time. And that's honestly my happiest memory of her coming into our lives. It made me think about who's my Sharon Bellwater. And I thought of you.
You see her kind of take a slight gulp in her throat. She kind of stands a little bit taller. You can feel her hand shake just a little bit.
I just wanted to tell you that.
You look over her hand, and she stares at you. In your eyes, softly turns and looks down and will walk away. please heal a point of corruption. Is that your only point of corruption?
That is my
Then that is
Yay!
redeemed. You have the redemption perk.
Oh my god. No one
You
can
can
get
now
by you.
sense, you can now sense corruption points in others, and
Your
how many
radar,
corruption
like-
points they have.
Goes off every time you see Sharon.
You cannot. You also cannot be surprised by dark spells directed your way, or any spells with the intent to cause physical harm or pain.
You got that written down somewhere? I'm not gonna remember that.
It's in my brain.
It's in
It's
my
in
brain.
my brain.
Okay.
It's in my brain. Man.
Not surprised by dark peoples.
Whoa!
I'm kidding.
There, we're gonna change that one.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Dark wizard. Type in dark wizards. Not dark people.
Oh my gosh!
Christ.
Surprise.
Hooray.
There was a racial modifier there.
My bad.
It's like the Rangers' ability in 5e. Rangers are just more powerful racists. I can sense aberrations.
About.
Because
Hey,
they
Jess,
can like
what's your sim
sense
again?
like aberrations within a certain radius and stuff, and like they have favored enemies. I had somebody do a favored enemy of a humanoid, and so they had. Oh my gosh, it was crazy.
Wow.
All right, free periods, everybody. Free periods.
Yeah,
Free
yeah,
periods.
free periods. Thanks for having my moment.
You're welcome.
I love that so much.
That was
a
really
good
cute.
scene.
Oh, Laura.
Yay! I already have one. That's very
Gotta
unfortunate.
use it.
Yeah.
Use it or lose it.
Yeah.
Yeah, B.
Inspa ball.
Who wishes to go next? Perhaps someone who's had maybe a little bit less screen time. Somebody like Genevieve, I think would be my number one pick there, or maybe Jean-Francois.
Jean-Francois, you can go.
Ah, please, you go for it.
No. You
I don't
go.
think either of you even know
I have
what you
some-
want to do.
I have something I want to do.
Will, do you have anything?
I have a small thing I want to do. So
Let's do it.
the first thing I'm going to do is, actually shit, because I don't know where. Okay, everybody, cat's out the bag. The potion is obviously for Sharon, but I don't know where she would be right now. So I'm kind of just wandering aimlessly with it.
Sharon, do you have something that you would be doing for your free period?
I was just gonna do the thing again, but I mean, I could be on the way there. You know.
Okay, well, if I happen to see her, like if I'm walking
find
through the
her-
halls in the castle.
In front of the serpentine staircase in the Oxford building.
Okay. It looks like she's on her way to do something, and I really don't want to bother her. So I'm going to just lift my wand up and call Avis. And there's going to be a few small little crows that will come. I'm going to just attach a little, I guess, a bag with some string to their feet and have the crows bring over the bottle over to Sharon with a small little note on it.
So Sharon, walking through the halls of Hogwarts like Snape, with you on the cape flowing behind. Crows appear, Sharon. They kind of like they're like flying nearby, and attached to them in the middle is a vial of something. No.
Drop it right on.
Ornithophobia! Go die!
I was looking for some target
I
practice.
really want you to do that someday. I want you to subtle spell it during class, and then no one knows what the fuck is going on. Literally.
Sharon's like practicing it like it's a birdie, you know, with like the
I need you to do it
like
specifically
duck
during
hug.
transmig because you know Dildoro doesn't have the redeem feature and can't tell.
It's like duck hunt for Sharon.
On the bottle, though, it will say it's a stargrass salve, but the note I had written to Sharon is going to actually be on the inside of like the cap.
Oh, okay.
So, and tell me if this is like too OP, but the next when you go to drink that stargrass salve, you'll have to open the bottle cap, and it's kind of like when those you see a message in there. Like I don't know if you have those same drinks in like wherever you are, but like we used to have
Jones?
these, yeah, and they would
Yeah.
have little messages in the bottle caps. But
That's so funny because I like shake Joneses at literally everybody else and make fun of them because Canada has Jones everywhere.
the message in the bottle cap will say something like, "You're really tough and you're really strong. You're able to take an arrow in the back." And that should act as words of encouragement, if that's all right.
In a
So when
moment
you
of
go
need,
to drink
Oh,
the bottle,
Oh
you'll see that
yeah,
up there.
that's
Give you a little.
clever.
So good.
That's
yeah,
clever.
I'll do it. Sure. I'll make
That's
an
so
exception. This is not the rule. It's an exception, and that this is a D4 in a moment of need when you need it.
Some
D4
good
and a
Snapple.
moment of need.
And then I'll trolley off back to my dorm room to prep for, the next day.
Aaron, you probably see that because you probably like open it up. It's like a pomade, because it's like a salve, literally.
Mhm.
So you like open it up to do what's inside of it. It's a really cool like canister it has it in, and you see it is stargrass salve. This very kind of like sparkly white paste, and underneath you do notice those words.
She kind of like looks around to see like if the crows go back to whoever sent them or if they're just there.
I didn't write my name on it. Yeah. In retrospect, my name is not on that, by the way.
Okay.
And
Mystery.
the birds will disappear. I mean,
It's like the message is kind of like, okay, but
can't be sure.
exactly.
But yeah. Okay. That's one. What the fuck are you guys laughing about?
Private chat.
Oh my god.
Jess.
I was
Hail
asked
shot.
privately.
Starkers.
Weakness.
You put it at the top of your martini, like around the rim of the glass.
Right?
Like a rim.
Like a rim.
That's what you use to get the sugar on the rim.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Stargrass salve.
God.
And you feel a little bit healthier when you drink.
Oh god.
It stops hangovers. Little wizard cure.
Oh my god.
Trelawney needs to learn that. Genevieve?
Yeah. I'm looking for Orion. I probably done heard through the grapevine by now.
Oh my
All
god.
right. God damn it.
Heard
Genevieve was
through
like the first person who
grapevine.
Juliet told.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Where would Orion be?
Where would Orion be, Orion?
This is a free period.
Practicing spells, doing studying, just exploring like a dick? What?
Exploring a dick?
I
Exploring
mean,
like a dick. I'm just calling him a dick. I'm not
I mean,
explaining he's exploring a dick.
How do you?
whoever's
explore like a
whoever's
dick?
available.
How do you dickishly explore?
I don't know. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Fucking wander around, wait to get lost. Legitimately, I think he is just exploring. He learned some things about Hogwarts back in Ilvermorny, so he's just trying to look for some stuff.
See if the myths were true.
See if some myths were true.
Okay. Well, actually, you probably hear about the whole thing going on easily without even a check. You probably hear about the whole like weird stone out in the stone circle.
Standing stones?
Standing stones. Thank you. So if
Yeah,
you
I
want to
think-
go down there, you would find the exact same thing. And it comes back to you. What you found in the Wampus House library at Ilvermorny. Thing you shared about Jean Francois with it. How the fuck is it open? It's not supposed to be able to do this.
It's no. First, it's nowhere near winter solstice, right? That's not how that works.
No, it's like hot out.
Yeah. That's fucked. Can't even do it.
You gotta tell Jean Francois like immediately.
I gotta tell Jean Francois immediately. Like, there's no. Someone's gotta go down here.
And as you're like sitting there just looking at it all, Genevieve, you're just walking up from Haggard's hut because you were like just doing some final care steps for sonar.
I probably took radar too.
Right.
I want both of
I'm
them.
only giving you one.
Oh, okay. I'll take radar.
Okay.
And
yeah,
What if I
you're
give
walking up
sonar to
these
Genevieve?
steps, and no, you don't get. It goes back to Hagrid. Orion. You can see this very very pretty girl. Dark black hair. This kind of like nice like kind of yellow eyeshadow that she has on right now. Just kind of a look for the day. And Genevieve, you see this boy matching a description given to you by a certain friend.
Oh my god.
Orion?
Genevieve will take her briefcase, set it on the ground, open it, pick up radar, and just like drop him in.
I feel like you like drop, kick, and it like flicks open. And you just like, okay.
and then she'll like whistle like I don't want to whistle and like do the mic reverb thing, but
That one?
she'll
The
yeah
that
she'll
one?
whistle for disco to come out.
Oh, that's not the right whistle
Not
that I was
not
doing.
that one, not the
Okay.
yeah not I mean that one, but not that one.
Yeah, the high pitched like whoop, and he will fly and sit on perch on your right shoulder.
All right, steak. Yes, steak. You remember what we practiced? And she's gonna point at Orion and be like, "Fetch."
Oh my god.
Fly out just as Orion is like turning around to go leave to go find Jean Francois. Orion, you suddenly can feel two pairs of like of claws, talons, grabbing your hood and like lifting you up.
Fuck, not again. Fuck.
Not again.
Not again. You look up, it's a fucking dragon, like a tiny one.
Ah, shit. Get in.
As Orion tries to like fight this thing, you can feel it pulling you further.
then-
It pulls him a few steps as Genevieve comes up.
Genevieve's running over like, "Oh my god, disco, bad dragon!
Oh
You come
my
here
god.
right now."
It's like upset. It thinks that you're being real.
And then she'll like give him a treat.
And he's very confused at this weird negative positive feedback.
You did a good job.
He's gonna make an insight check. Do you have his insight modifier?
Yes. Hold on, I gotta scroll down. His
Oh,
insight mod is +2.
Okay, roll for it.
I was in the wrong channel almost. 17.
Yeah, he's able to understand, and he'll like lay down, coiling around you. Continue.
I'm so sorry about Disco. He has a thing for like pretty faces, and he likes to get my attention that way. Like, I'm so sorry.
Oh no, that's totally fine. It's perfectly. You go here. Pretend I
Yes.
said something else. Orion.
Oh my gosh, you're Orion. It's nice to meet you. I'm Genevieve.
That's a literal line I might use in real life.
Bro, I know. It's hard out here.
That's hard out here.
You go here. Genevieve's like, excuse me.
Pretend I said something else. Orion.
She doesn't
Oh.
even go here.
Genevieve, your response.
I am a student here, yes, like yourself.
Yeah.
I like your piercings. They're really nice.
Thank you. I like your fun little dragon.
Oh, he's an intimidating opalai variant.
Do
But
I
his name's
fucking
Disco.
know what that is? Do I know what that is?
Make a magical creatures check.
That's gonna be a hot +1. 15.
I'll say that is exactly what you needed to understand. Antipodean opalais are white dragons, and they have a propensity to go invisible.
You want to see him do a cool trick?
Totally, absolutely.
Disco, hide. And he'll just like, and he's like not completely invisible, but you can kind of see his outline if you like squint and like tilt your head because he's like translucent.
Think of it like the predator. You know?
Yeah, think of it like that.
When he's like still, it's like almost impossible to see him. But if he moves, you might see that slight refraction of light.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
You teach him how to do that?
Oh no, he can do that at will. That's just his thing.
Oh,
I just trained him to do it on command.
sweet. You work with magical creatures a lot then?
Oh yeah, I have a whole lot actually. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 5 of them now. I just got a
5?
new one in class. 5 or 6.
5 of your own?
Yeah, they're mine.
Sweet.
Do you want to see them? I mean,
totally.
Well, and she will kick open the briefcase. Welcome to my home away from home. And she will just start climbing down.
As you go down in it, it is. You didn't purchase this one, right? I gave it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's a little small.
Oh wait, no,
just...
mine's like the big one. So I probably bought it because I used money
you
from.
Purchased. Okay.
Yeah.
Then Genevieve, pay us word picture.
So think of Newt's Commander, but like a step down because I'm still like a kid. The first area you walk out into is like fields. And there's like a small little pond off to the side. And running around is a Cerberus puppy, probably chasing its tail. And there's probably no. The Cerberus is probably like chasing after a small rock being.
What if it pisses on him?
Yeah, probably that. And then it like the rock being will turn and just like push it off. And there's a Akame probably around somewhere.
Probably Smalls hanging out in the tree somewhere.
Yeah, and The Banshee tadpole will be in the water,
Splish or
and
flashing.
Turbo is somewhere, probably chilling, but he's a
On the
flail snail.
ceiling.
Yeah. Yeah. These, they're all mine. And that's Ghost, the dog. Shade Spectre and Shadow are his heads. If you look at them it's left or right.
This is
And
wicked.
16.
What the
Yeah.
hell?
My bad. My bad.
Okay. Just,
I unmuted.
just mute if you need to.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Yeah.
God.
It's kind of something I want to do. I kind of want to be the next Newt's commander. Do something great for the preservation of some of these species.
It's seriously amazing. We've got some okay ones over where I'm from, but most of the things there are really scary. So,
Mothman.
Mothman.
All right, how good are you at taking commands?
The hell?
Sorry, what? What did you say? Can you
Eye
repeat
twitch.
that?
How good are you at taking commands?
Oh my.
I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to toot my horn or anything, but I mean, I'm not all that great with beasts, but the only magical creature I got is myself.
Oh my god.
No. I'm not.
No, I
Ayo?
mean that like.
Ayo?
No, I mean that literally. Hold on. No, I could do this. I gotta do like a backflip into it. Like it's kind of hard.
Backflip.
He's gonna like find like the stair like that we took to get down here.
I know
He's gonna,
exactly
like-
what's gonna happen.
He's gonna like take a running start and he's gonna run towards it, step onto a stair, and like try to do a backflip into his.
Make an
anime
acrobatics check.
I really hope you not won.
form.
I
This
sincerely
would be
hope
the thing in that one on.
This would be fucking hysterical.
Yes!
Seven.
You do not complete your backflip. Oh, okay. Still working on that.
All right, still
Are
working on
you
it. I
right?
can still... No, I could do this. Hold on. And he like rolls over and he's gonna change into his animagus form.
Time to become proficient in black flipping.
Okay.
Literally.
Ryan, please describe to us the
Oh my
animagus
God.
form.
Oh my
Let
god.
me put.
This is the photo Jess has been harassing me with for the past couple of weeks.
Yeah. So the entire last week, I would just periodically send Raven this photo.
We're like, oh my
Um,
god, something bad has happened. And I come to the DM, I was like, yay, what? And they just send me that fucking photo.
Tiger?
Yeah.
A large tiger,
Bengal.
Bengal tiger.
Hey there, Tiger.
It's kinda-
Literally, this is the photo that's been haunting me. They've been harassing me with it for the whole day.
Cat boy, Genevieve, cat boy.
So I've been calling him
Yeah.
Cat Boy the entire time.
Genevieve like melts.
Oh my god! Ray!
Ray!
Please, that
No!
needs to be
Fuck.
clipped. That needs to be clipped.
Wow.
I can't.
Juju. Brooke looks traumatized.
It's too late for this. It's too late.
No, they're
Session
not.
over.
Yeah.
Everyone go home.
Oh, Jordan's
Uh,
calling me because I'm being too loud.
Shut your
Hi.
ass up.
Oh, sorry. Jordan's telling me off.
Genevieve like melts at this because she loves animals of all kinds, and she will just go forward and like wrap her arms around your neck, like, "Oh my god, you're so cute."
I am so sorry. You cut out for the entirety of that for me.
Is this better?
We heard you. I think
Mhm.
Jess is
Just
having an
not-
issue.
Oh, okay.
I'm having
Yes.
an issue.
Oh,
Everyone's having internet problems.
can you hear me
tonight.
now? Though.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Genevieve is just gonna walk forward and just wrap her arms around your neck. It's like, "Oh my god, you're so cute."
He's gonna be like, yeah, this is it. He's gonna like kind of lean his head like on her shoulder, like, I accept this as my reality.
Orion's inner monologue. Yes.
Literally.
And she will like touch him behind your ears, like she
Girl.
will absolutely go crazy. Like, "Oh my god, you're such a big kitty."
Hell yeah, I am. I can't communicate with her because I am, in fact, a tiger.
You can just roar. That's it.
No, you do that. Lion
purr.
noise.
A purr.
Yeah, he would purr.
Big cats
Yeah.
can't purr.
No way.
They can.
Yeah, no, they
They can?
Certain can. Yes.
Okay.
I wonder if
They can
beggars
make- cheetahs can absolutely purr.
Cheetahs aren't really
tigers-
classified as big cats, though.
Yeah,
Aren't
they're
they?
too small. They're pretty
Tigers
small.
can make. They actually make a noise called I
They
think
make chuff.
chuffing.
Yeah, the
They
chuff.
chuff, yes.
Which is
It's
like
like a cough, kind of.
So human
Yeah.
would probably chuff. Then at that, yeah. I've heard them because I've heard that kind of like it does like reverberate, you know.
Oh my gosh. Can you like stay like this forever? Not really, I'm joking, but this is amazing.
Yeah, I got like what is it, an hour?
Is
I
there a
can-
time limit on it?
I think there's a time limit. I'm pretty sure.
It's like equal to half your proficiency bonus. I think. That might just be the like amount of times you can shift, though.
for a magic beast, you roll
I think
my
it's just I'm gonna try to find it.
combat form, something. Reach statistics when you transform. Cast spells. For a number of hours equal to half your transfiguration level, round it down. So
Wild.
5 hours.
Dang. 5 hours later. If anyone were to find them, like Nate and Nolan know that if they can't find Genevieve to look for her suitcase somewhere, she's probably inside of the suitcase, and they just see her cuddling with the tiger.
Like, where the fuck did they get this tiger?
No, he'll just hang out with Genevieve. If Genevieve wants to go somewhere, he'll just hang out. He's fine being a tiger. Might scare some people though.
Probably gonna scare some people, but you're allowed.
Yeah.
You're not a tiger.
No, I'm
You're
not
a
a tiger.
student, so
It's legal.
It's legal.
I think some people would be like, Genevieve's a tiger now.
People wouldn't be surprised. They would just be like, "They let you have that?"
Like they let you have a damn pseudo dragon, of course.
Yeah, buy my other
Okay.
one.
Gian, do you know what you want to do?
Not really. You can pass it off to someone
That's fine.
else.
Juliet, anything?
I do. So with my success with Centus Spiculum, can I attempt to cast it now?
Mm-hmm. If you'd like.
Okay, I want to go try to find Nolan.
Sure. You can make a investigation check.
Okay. That is a Ravenclaw 12. Please.
Takes you a while. You eventually have to ask Genevieve and her pet tiger, and you're directed out onto the northwestern grounds, kind of behind the Quidditch pitch, and you are able to find Nolan standing probably at the farthest point the closest point he is legally allowed to stand in front of the edge of the forest here. And you can see his eyes are like glowing with that gold light. And you can see him just like 1,000 yards away. Seemingly there's some effort behind him.
You okay?
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I was just elsewhere.
You're good.
How did you find me here?
Just looked around. Asked Genevieve.
Oh, of course.
She has a tiger now. Did you know that?
What?
Yeah. Really big.
Is that kind of a step too far?
Yeah, he is. Shut the fuck up, Jess.
He puts a collar on him.
Hey, I gotta. Why you think I asked? I have to train my tiger now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my
No.
god.
That's 7th year shit. That's
2
7th
more
year.
years, Juju. 2 more
2 more
years.
years, Juju.
Meow.
Gotta wait.
Meow.
2 of y'all about to be sent to horny jail. Yeah, Juliet.
Yeah, I don't know. I think after like her having disco, they kind of like shrug everything off. But I was wondering if you would like to help me with practicing my new spell.
Oh, sent us speculum?
Spiculum.
Speculum. Yeah.
It will hurt though. It will hurt. I just want to warn you that though. It's like a really big headache.
Sure, I can take it.
Okay. Just stay still. She'll like grab his face and like keep his head still.
Okay.
And like look him directly in the eyes and attempt to cast. That makes it, I think. Does it? 2nd level.
Die, Nolan, die.
I got a 17.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
No, focus on this.
You're always laughing for some fucking reason.
Make a wisdom save.
Sure. It is his highest.
He takes half damage if he makes it.
16. Oh wait, no, 17. He rolled badly.
Yeah, that makes it. So 5 points of damage. Psychic damage.
Oh.
Are you okay?
There's like a pinprick. Did it
Yeah.
work?
Yes. Oh my god.
And Juliet. So your first little bit. So the first part of the spell, if I can quickly find it. Where did I? There. Juliet's
There's an
compendium.
alteration. Yeah, these are all the
Mind
spells
Strike.
I'm thinking about making.
So on a failed save, you always know the target's location until the spell ends.
That one is not applicable due to my alteration. Where upon a failed wisdom save, the user has continued access to the target's stream of the surface level thoughts.
Oh, okay. I need to quickly check the actual change here. Let's have on a failed save. Yeah, sure. You get some of the surface level thoughts, and ooh, that's interesting.
It's only on a failed save, and he made it, so I don't really get them.
Oh yeah. Oh, you don't, because
Yeah.
oh, gotcha. Yeah, he succeeded. Okay, but yeah, there's kind of that like that effect does come off, and you are able to get like one thought out that you can hear from him before a thing shuts you out. You can feel like a force pushing you back, but you can hear like amazing. What applications you could have this You're pushed out. This is
Um,
really impressive, Juliet.
yeah, I think I'm gonna move on to a spell for Genevieve next, actually. I want to try to make something for her.
Like what?
So you know how when you're crystal ball gazing, you can kind of like spy on people with it to some effect?
I try not to spy, but yes.
Yeah, I don't normally do it, but you know, that's the theory behind this. So you would use that, and instead of spying on people, you see through the eyes of the whatever animal you're like bonded to.
Oh, Genevieve would love that.
Right? I figured it'd be divinations rather than anything else. Um, yeah, and then there's also the spell I wanted to work on, which bases off of using legilimens to find someone's fear and then creating an illusion based off of it.
Oh, damn. That's some pretty rough stuff, Genevieve. Juliet. That's what he says.
Uh,
Although I'm very interested in the Genevieve one. To be honest, I probably have half the work for you. Maybe I could maybe I could show you the Valenia Centaur.
what's
No?
that?
Is that Valnera Centaur? Ture. Yeah. Valnera Centaur. Oh, he uses his stave. What's this? And his eyes are still glowing.
Oh, I would love to see that.
Yeah, we can maybe practice it sometime.
I would love to.
Yeah, with the ability to kind of create sight, and then linking it with your little mind spike, you might be able to mix the two.
Yeah.
Especially if they're both divinations, that should be pretty easy.
Spell making is so fun. It's so exciting, and my main goal in this is to create an entire like book of divination spells for offensive uses.
I think you could probably get a lot of money for that book. You'd be famous.
It wouldn't really be about the money. I think it would be mostly about expanding the field. Though the money wouldn't hurt. I need a bunch of money to build or get my shop in Diagon.
I think you were telling me about that.
Yeah. Sorry, Prophesier. It's not really that good.
Well, if you ever need a partner.
I would love to. You're like the only one I know who truly takes divination seriously.
I think you and I are kind of the only ones that really have that understanding, that sight.
Have you ever tried speaking to the ghosts in school? They have great insights.
Sometimes. To be honest, they're normally occupied with the same old things.
Yeah, but sometimes they say worthwhile things. You just have to weed it out.
I try not to focus too much on death.
Well, I mean, change is part of divinations. You have to map out a course and see all the different changes that could be made and grow accustomed to them or seek to change them, which I mean, I feel like everything always works out how it should in the end.
Yeah, sometimes. You know, it's really interesting talking to you, Juliet. I really get it.
What do you mean? Get it?
I mean, nobody else sees it that way. I see time as this thing that happens right in front of you. It's so much different. I was reading some stuff by Aschelius, a really old diviner, blind actually, um, and he had some very interesting things to say about like the future in any capacity. Now the past is just as real and tangible as the future, even if it's amorphous. It's constantly coming to fruition so many little things build up into a single change.
Like the butterfly effect.
Yeah. Yeah. He called it stepping stones in his lectures. Stepping stone through a pond. If you want to change the stepping stones, well, just redirect the pond. Flow of water. It'll always end up back in the ocean. Interesting way to think about it.
Yeah, I mean, redirecting a pond into the ocean, you can avoid one path while going into another.
Yeah. Yeah.
Prevent flooding by redirecting.
I'm worried about this person. I feel like they can see it better than I can. I'm scared. I'm thinking maybe the Witch of Karsten could possibly help me. Just don't really know if I should trust her or not. I was trying to see out into the forest, but only go so far.
I careful in putting your faith in someone who's supposed to make wishes come true. I mean, things can come true, but there's a story of genies making wishes come true, and they never quite turn out how they should, or how you think they should. I mean, you can foresee as many paths as you want, but you'll never foresee them all.
Very wise, Juliet.
Ravenclaw for a reason.
Should probably head back. I feel like the Aurors are probably gonna, have some questions for me if I stay out here too long.
Oh, definitely. I already argued with one for Juniper, and that was a lot.
And he'll kind of, as you see his eyes fail, he's now blind again. May I?
Yeah, of course.
He'll hold your elbow, and the two of you guys will walk back. And that's a successful cast.
Yay!
Woo!
Yay!
Yay!
You want to make that last roll?
Yes.
If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Again, it's a
Come
high
on.
DC.
Believe
Can
in
I
you.
D4?
I believe in you.
Chat, give D4s if you have them now, or give advantages if you have them now.
Give
For
them out,
real.
Kieran. I don't have any more
Jeez.
advantages to give.
Did that pass?
15?
Mhm.
No.
Hmm.
Fortunately.
That's all
I
right.
will give you my subscriber advantage.
Thank you.
21.
Hey.
21.
Hey.
What are you rolling?
Is it
Plus
not
10.
divination plus wisdom to cast?
Oh, Brooke. What are you rolling? I was talking to Sharon.
Huh?
What are you rolling?
What?
I thought you were
Wait,
talking to me.
I think a major miscommunication just occurred. This entire time I've been talking to Sharon for that final roll.
Oh,
to
okay.
do
I
for
thought
her
you were
thing.
talking to me. I'm sorry.
Sorry. Ray, you can take back your advantage. Sorry about that. Weird
You're
communication issue there. Sharon, if you could please roll for the thing that you wanted to do. That's the last thing.
Okay. So Sharon is back in the abandoned wing, and she's going through this again. Tell me if I can do this, though.
Okay.
Sharon is going to kind of place her hand on the wall, like one of the empty sides of the walls of the build or the wing.
Okay.
And kind of really dig deep down to kind of make that connection again with what she saw before during the Patronus class. And I'm going to kind of use my corrupted sorcery points to enhance the magic.
Okay.
I'm going to take this
It's
damage.
you'll find something.
Mm-hmm.
You might not find what you're looking for, but you might
That's-
find something else.
Okay. So using 7, so I'm gonna take 74 real fast.
All 7. Oh my god.
It's
Wow.
11 points of
Oh.
damage.
That's not bad, actually.
That's not
That's
bad,
not bad
actually.
at all. That is below average.
And you know what? I'm gonna use those inspiring words. Why not?
Yes.
4 now. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Ray.
Ray, do you want to give it?
Sure, yeah, take my subscriber.
Okay. So you don't get to re-roll the d4. So you
Fine.
do get to re-roll the d20.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's brutal.
Why?
I'm so sorry. You do end up because you took the damage, and because I'll give you something else. You place your hand against the wall, and you pump all of that like fire down into it. You can feel it running up your arm and into your hand. Your rune itself burns a bright green, and as you push against the wall, you watch as these stones themselves begin to curl in on one another and open up until you walk out. You're in a hallway. You've been down this hallway. Dungeons. Dark right now. And your eyes move to what's right in front of you. On the doorway, in front of you there is a doorway. You can see there is a relief of skulls that is carved into the stonework, and at its major face there is a large skull that sits there. Like lower jaw, upper jaw, the whole eye sockets and everything that covers the very front. You can see a slight like split, no door handle. And what's your passive perception?
15.
Okay. What do you do? Continue.
She's gonna be kind of like feeling along the doorway. I imagine she kind of like puts a hand over like the main skull in the center, kind of traces along like the jaw and try and sees if there's any kind of like, kind of slight push and pulls here and there,
You may make a perception check.
Okay.
Or, sorry, this is actually investigation, not perception. I messed up.
15.
Okay. Firstly, with your passive perception, as you're tracing along this, your hand feels something smaller. You look over at it, and you can see, carved into the stone, there is the dark mark. Same kind that are on Death Eaters. That is that skull with the snake coming out of the mouth and coiling around it.
She's kind of sitting there for a minute, just like pondering.
That's firstly. I mean, like, that's like finding, in a more serious tone, it's like finding like a Nazi symbol, carved into the side. Except, unlike it being some stupid fucking high schooler, this is likely actually a real Death Eater who carved this.
Yeah.
I remember this room.
Yeah, Maya found it.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll keep looking at the door.
Okay. So with the 15 investigation continuing at the door, you find, tracing your hand along like the jawline, it moves slightly. You try to pry it open a little bit, you're able to get like a little sliver, and you can see stonework that kind of goes into a tunnel from inside. And it snaps shut very heavily. Do you want to try to open it?
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to kind of pry it open just a little bit, and then I want to cast Incarcerus on the jaw and kind of like connect the ropes to
Ground.
the ground to hold it open.
All right.
Smart.
And can I upcast it to make them like chains instead of rope?
No,
No.
I will say because Defindo automatically ends Incarcerus.
Okay.
It is important to state, make a perception check to see if you would notice this little pitfall.
No.
All right.
Oh my god.
Well, you cast Incarcerus, and you can see black bands wrap around that jaw and pull it down until it click, and seems to lock into place. You can see a small tunnel that goes up and curls out into darkness.
Okay. Just give me just a second. I'm trying to go through my spells because I'm getting trap vibes from this fucking door. Okay.
You don't want to get like a cool ass prosthetic or something from this?
Yeah, no, I'd rather not.
Yeah, we just throw a bird in there.
This is something else.
Hold on.
Use one of your.
What? Use mine on my
I don't know,
what?
test the trap with the snake. Fuck, no.
I'm going to just to reinforce this rope right now. I want to epoximize the ends to the floor.
They're already attached to the floor. There would be
Yes.
no reason to epoximize. They already come out of the floor, so I don't think there's any more attached you could use epoximize in that regard.
Could I epoximize the jaw then to the door?
Yeah,
It's
like
connected.
like the hinge,
Yeah.
like epoximize the hinge. Yeah.
Just that extra,
A little extra. What do you do?
Okay. Am I doing this? Am I really fucking doing this? I will. Yeah, I'll kind of reach. I'll cast Lumos first, see if I can see like how far up
It
the tunnel goes.
curls and it goes
curls.
quite far. Nearly all the way to the shoulder.
Okay, I know. I'll cast Fortissimum on the ropes.
Very smart. Very smart.
There we
The
go.
natural one, what you didn't notice
Mm-hmm.
is that the teeth were sharp. Because they're flat.
Mm-hmm.
But the edge
Yeah.
is razor thin. So the moment that enough force is applied against it,
Gone.
Yep.
Okay. It's all right. So we got it tied down. We got some
Fortissimum
epoximide, and we've
is
got
very good.
Fortissimum.
Maya has to go back to this 4th year once we actually get the spell.
All right. We're gonna. Actually, hold on.
See if there's a
You just
difference
gotta
there.
be prepared.
I have Nyx
Uh-huh.
with me. I have Nyx with me.
Mm.
I'm gonna have Nyx just like, hey, what's in this tunnel?
Okay. You would have to go in.
I mean, yeah, just like take a look, like, hey, what's in this tunnel, real fast, and then.
Are you
come back out.
sacrificing your snake for this?
Oh my
I'm not
god.
telling her
You
to
take
pull
out Nyx.
anything. I just want her to see what it's in there.
You take out Nyx.
Forgot about our pets.
You will move.
Literally
You will go
forgot
up
about our
into
pets.
the dark hole, and it keeps going and going until you can only see kind of like the tail wafting out of the entrance, and it keeps kind of moving, and then the moment it does that, you can hear a as if there was something that alerted it, and then it calmed down, and then you can hear back some contraption.
think it is meant to pull. It looks like one of us. You can feel as it tries to like turn around, the jaw. It would have killed it.
If you can pull it, and then I'll pull you out.
Not.
Then I will.
It requires a hand.
Yeah, I will help Nyx out, and then seeing that the rope has held, reach my hand up.
Okay, comes around your neck. You put your hand in there. Just go the whole bit, and then it like curls again to be perfect. The perfect kind of like angle for an arm to reach the whole way in. You press over top of that hole, and you can just barely feel something at your fingers. You look down and you can see those like teeth bound from underneath of you, and I want you please to make a athletics check.
Street roll, I think. Yeah. Oh my fucking god! What is with these rolls tonight?
Roll one more time.
I can get my
you have
second
inspo.
survivor feat.
You have
Yeah,
inspo,
inspo.
my guy.
Oh.
Okay. 15.
15.
There you go.
And you start pulling out bit by bit something that grinds along the metal. The moment that thing moves, you can hear a click. It slightly moves against the bindings. You pull it more, click, click. And you see, you watch as like on the ground, one of the bands begins coming up.
I'll use my offhand just to cast Incarcerus again to keep it up.
It'll
and
grab around and
Fortissimo again.
continue. You pull it 3 more times. Click, click, click. One more time. The entire Incarcerus area breaks, and you pull your arm out, and the jaw snaps along what you can now see is this stone snake that is in like segments that move all the way up. You pull it down, and I want you to make an investigation check at advantage of what you're supposed to do with this.
18.
Yeah, the symbol. You kind of make that kind of like a N% knot, and pull it out and then the moment that you do that, you can see the snake rears up and opens up its mouth. You can see 2 fangs come out, and the door will roll. The entire like skull and snake will roll off to the side, and there is a door that like softly in pieces begins to open up to you, and within, we'll leave to next time.
No!
Oh my god!
Come on!
Oh my god! You can't just leave us hanging like
jeez,
that.
Man.
An hour
Jeez.
after, it's fine.
Come
What
on.
the fuck?
What the fuck?
How dare you? How dare
How dare
Right
you?
here. Let's do it. Come
How
on.
dare you?
Please.
Anyone
So mad.
heard of the Knights of Walpurgis?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Walpurgis
I
Night.
don't know what that is, but
No.
sounds exciting.
Gonna find
It's
out.
like.
We're gonna
mm.
find out. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for playing. This has been wonderful with you all. Thank you to Will and Jess for joining us. I think this couldn't have gone any better than it did.
No.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely
Oh my
not.
god.
Absolutely
So much drama and so
you.
I
much
was
like
so
dynamic
worried
that's
about
already
this.
starting. I was a little worried, but like, because I've never had people join on this late, but like it was fire whole time.
It's because
y'all
it's Justin
quit.
Will.
And
Yeah,
I'll
probably.
end the broadcast there. Bye bye, guys.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.